Not 758. What's your name?
Mr. Ahmed, S.A. Ahmed.
Mr. S.A. Ahmed, learned advocate, with the serial number 758 against it. Has mentioned this matter out of turn and submits that this writ petition pertains to municipality. Full stop. Hence, paragraph. Hence, comma, due to want of determination, this writ petition is directed to go out of the list of this court and to appear before the appropriate bench. Full stop. Paragraph. Records are directed to be sent before the appropriate bench.
Yes.
My lord, let me allow to mention the restoration applications I lying in court number 24. So that my lord kindly.
After 1 month, you mentioned.
Lordship, may I be
1
permitted to mention one restoration application?
1 month. Next, after 1 month, let me carry out some work with these 1,000 matters then.
Lordship, only one small indulgence. The matter pertains to unauthorized construction.
Upgradation of a listed water plant.
Sorry, no. Next.
My lord,
Lordship, the matter pertains to an
this is item
unauthorized
number 702
construction.
of the monthly list. It is also a municipality matter, my lord.
Monthly list.
Monthly list.
কি হচ্ছে এগুলো municipality serial number
702, my lord.
702 তে same order. What's your name?
Arya Bhattacharya. Arya Bhattacharya.
Arjo Bhattacharya. Arya Bhattacharya.
My lord, item number 204 and 205, these two matters have been assigned before my lord Justice Amrita Sinha. Have wrongly, my lord, appeared.
200
4 and 205.
লিখুন 204 and 205 এ দুটো আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার করবেন ম্যাডাম।
Well, these matters are carrying by the with
Huh?
analogous matter.
ঠিক আছে, দুটো ম্যাটারকে একসঙ্গে অর্ডার করুন। লিখুন মিস্টার
Supriyo Chattopadhyay.
সুপ্রিয় চট্টোপাধ্যায় লার্নেড কাউন্সিল অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দি পিটিশনার। ওই একই অর্ডার হবে। হ্যাঁ, has mentioned these matters out of turn and submits that these two writ petitions are specifically assigned before Her Ladyship Amrita Sinha J. Paragraph. Accordingly, the matters are directed to go out of this list and to appear before the appropriate bench. Full stop. Full stop. Files are directed to be sent forthwith before the bench. Before the concerned bench. ওটা appropriate না করে concerned bench করুন। ঠিক আছে। Thank you.
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention one restoration application, Your Lordship?
After 1 month. Next.
May be permitted to mention by an order dated 10th May 2024, the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha had been pleased to pass an order that 4 writ petitions to be taken up together on 14th
Will
June.
be taken up together. Mention after 1 month. Let me do
But I
some
am
progress.
submitting an interim order, my lord. The construction has been stalled by the Honorable.
Very well.
Well, that
Next.
is why
Next. Next.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this
My
matter.
lord, I appear for the Purulia municipality in this matter, my lord.
My matter in a nutshell is that I am the owner of 10 kathas ward of land at Purulia. This falls within the domain of Purulia municipality.
I can't hear you, sir. Take the
I'm-
microphone properly.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, the sum and substance of my matter today is that I am the owner of 10 kathas of land in Purulia. Now
Purulia.
Yes,
You are
my
the owner of a land at Purulia.
my lord.
Very good.
I am owner of land at Purulia. Now someone has notoriously
Someone has
during the onset of
notoriously very
Co-
well. What
during
did
the
he do?
onset of COVID-19 pandemic constructed a wall at the by lane through which I approach this property of mine, my lords. So now I have made repeated representations to the Purulia municipality to identify who has done it and to break this illegal and unlawful construction, my lords. Upon the content of the
Very well. Show me the representation.
my lord. Now, your lordship kindly has page 48 of my petition, my
এ
lord.
বাবা, এটা ছিঁড়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে এই যে এইটা পুরো ছিঁড়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে, নতুন করে লাগাতে হবে। Show me the representation.
My lords, if your lordship kindly takes page 48 of my petition, my lords.
এটা কিন্তু শুভব্রত আলাদা করে রাখবেন, এক্ষুনি করতে হবে। ঠিক আছে?
This is a letter dated 19th November 2021 that I write to Purulia municipality saying that due to such illegal construction of the wall,
Page.
page 48, my lord.
What's your name?
My lord, my name is Tanish Ganeriwala, my lord.
Now, how are you prejudiced by this boundary wall?
My lord, I'll tell your lordship, this bylane is not a private property, it's a public property. Now, because of this wall, I can't ingress and egress at my property. That is the prejudice that I am facing today, my lords. And I have repeatedly informed this to the respondents by way of numerous
Private
representations.
respondents are there.
No private respondents are there. This is this bylane that is there that belongs to the government.
So you, according to you, the partition wall has been constructed on the public land.
Yes, my lord,
On
and
the
it's
public land.
my lord, I'm so grateful. And it's not a
Alright.
partition wall, it's just a wall that is 7 feet tall and 16 feet
My
wide.
lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the last order, my lord. My lord, I appear for the Purulia municipality, my lord.
Yes.
Last order, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, page 3, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the third paragraph.
Why have you not considered?
My lord, we have done the local inspection, my lord. My lord, but the petitioner has not given the name that who has illegally constructed it, my lord.
Have you found it to be illegal?
My lord, no, my lord, that
Find
specification.
if you find it to be illegal, simply demolish. How
My
does
lord.
it matter to you?
My lord,
Who has constructed?
only 2 weeks time may be given, my lord, as because, my lord, the petitioner has not given the specifically, he has given the name, my lord.
Why is the requirement? You tell me.
My
The
lord,
name?
My lord, because, my lord, we have done the local inspection, my lord.
Very well. Now you tell me where is the requirement of the
No, my
names?
lord, we could not trace out, my lord, that whether there is a illegal construction or not, my lord.
Sir, you have to make your local inspection.
My lord,
You have to see your road plan.
my lord,
If you see it is encroaching the public road
My
without
lord.
any sanction plan, simply demolish.
my lord.
How does it matter who has constructed or not?
My lord, then my lord may give kindly 2 weeks time more, my lord, for the your lordship may extend
May I
2
just
weeks.
make one small submission, my lord? My lord, if your lordship kindly takes page 2 of your lordship's last order, my lords. Your lordship had passed a very detailed order after hearing both the parties on the last occasion, wherein your lordships had directed the respondent number 1 to first hear us out and then pass a reasoned order. Upon passing that reasoned order, the same should come before your lordship's consideration through an affidavit. Within this entire exercise was to be conducted within 6 weeks.
My lord,
They've
that's why, my
neither-
lord, I am wanting
they've
2 weeks time,
neither
my lord. In the
given
course
me
of
an
2 weeks, my
opportunity.
lord, we will
Alright,
give
alright,
personal
alright.
hearing to the petitioner, my lord.
The last order dated
30th April, my lord.
April 30, 2024, passed by this court, speaks for itself. Full stop. Today, your name?
My lord, Nikhil Kumar Gupta, my lord.
Mr. Nikhil Kumar Gupta, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent
Respondent number 1 and 2.
1 and 2, submits. The said respondents require a further 2 weeks time to comply with the direction of the court dated April 30, 2024. Full stop. On instruction, he has assured this court that the municipality shall take all necessary steps in accordance with law in the meantime. Full stop. Mr.
Tanish Ganeriwala, my lord.
Anish
TANISH.
Ganeriwala, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition shall appear for further consideration under the heading motion assigned on July 1,
My lord.
July 1, 2024.
I'm so
My-
grateful to your lordship for
Deeply
patient
obliged,
hearing,
my
my
lord.
lord. So grateful.
Yes, Mr. Gaurav Das ছিল না এখানে? Oh, it's gone off. Yes. What happened to that? That damages?
18 fixed.
Oh.
Your court room number 8.
No, sir, very well. It fixed on it.
969.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
কত চলছে item number?
969.
My
I pay for Lord, respond number 1 to the secretary.
lord, kindly see page number 67, my lord.
এটা কত ডাকলেন? 90? ও আজকে কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি আগে আছে না? Yes.
My lord, here kindly please see page 67, my lord. One notice was served under sub rule 2 of rule 191B, my lord. Here the loan amount is 4,44,000, but no EMI has been started since the inception of the loan. Although the payment was made and after that on 14/3 to
Have you
2000.
defaulted or not?
Yes, my lord.
You have defaulted.
No EMI has been started. I have paid regularly.
No EMI started, you have paid regularly means?
Yes, my lord. Bank has not started any regular EMI till date.
Huh?
Yes,
When you have obtained the loan?
my lord, in the year to 2012, my lord.
2012.
Yes, my lord.
What is the amount claiming due to
My
payable?
lord, here the principal amount 4,44,000, interest 4,21,000, and penal interest 9,67,000.
All right.
7.
You first pay 4,44,000 in
Yes,
two
my lord.
installment.
Yes, my
Then I will consider the interest part. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent number 2 and 3.
Bank, cooperative bank.
Your Lordship, for the additional registrar and the deputy registrar, Your Lordship.
No.
The bank will be the main answering respondent.
West Bengal
It's not
State
actually,
Cooperative Housing Federation
it's not
Limited.
actually a bank, Your Lordship. It's a Apex Housing
Who has
Corporation.
given the loan? West
Yes.
Bengal State Cooperative Housing
Housing
Federation. Who
I-
appears?
I pay for respond number 1
You for the statutory authority.
authority, but only one.
You are for?
The respondent number 2 and 3, additional registrar and the deputy registrar of cooperative societies.
And you are for?
I am for the secretary of the department.
Department. So all you are for statutory authorities.
But in this matter, one point is very relevant to place before Lordship for kind consideration. But this is in a fight between Milord, the society and Milord.
Sir,
Fine.
ultimately if the amount is paid, matter ends.
Yes, my lord.
On such Milord observation, I
You
am
pay 4,44,000 by 2 equal monthly installment. I am fixing the date.
Yes, my lord.
Then I shall consider the interest. Ashut. The petitioner has challenged. What is the rule?
My lord, sub rule 2, rule 191B.
2011 rule.
2011, Your Lordship.
Yes.
ও ভুল বই দেখছি দেখি Sorry.
সেল হয়ে গেছে কি? সেল হয়ে গেছে কি? আচ্ছা,
সেল হয়
Notice দিয়েছে।
অবজেকশন হচ্ছে এই পেনাল
নোটিশ দিয়েছে শুধু।
আমরা প্রিন্সিপাল ইন্টারেস্ট দিতে রাজি কিন্তু পেনাল অ্যামাউন্ট আমরা
The petitioner has challenged a notice dated March 14, 2024 issued by respondent number
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5, my lord.
5 Under section bold হবে হ্যাঁ দিদি section 191 capital B
It's rule, your lordship, subject to correction.
rule sorry এইভাবে লিখুন under sub rule 2 rule 191 capital B of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies rules 2011 এই যে দিদি ম্যাডাম এইভাবে লেখা হবে রুলটা এইভাবে লেখে কোনটা ক্যাপিটাল কোনটা কি মাথায় নিয়ে নিন ফুল স্টপ হ্যাঁ Annexure P5 at page 67 to the writ petition. Full stop. The principal claim appears to be for a sum of rupees 4,44,000,000. কি বললাম the rest are the interest components under various heads. Full stop. Mr.
Ankit Sureka.
Ankit Shurekha, learned advocate, appears for respondent numbers
2 and 3.
Mr. Srijan Naik, paragraph. Mr. Srijan Naik, learned counsel, appears for respondent numbers
1, lordship.
1. The petitioner has agreed. Now, Mr.
Ashish Bhattacharya.
Ashish Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, comma, on instruction from his client, comma, submits that the petitioner shall pay the principal amount with two equal monthly installments. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the first installment of the equal half of the said sum of rupees 4,44,000 shall be paid by the petitioner to the respondent number
4.
5.
4 is the authority, your lordship. The statutory body is 4.
Sir, who has issued the notice?
5.
Your lordship, it is issued by the branch manager of the West Bengal State Cooperative Housing Society, which is respondent number 4. The amount is to be paid to the
Respondent to 4.
4, your lordship.
কি বললাম? Positively on or before আজকে কত তারিখ June 20, 2024, either by bank transfer, either by electronic transfer of fund or by account pay or by a pay order or bank draft, and the balance half of the said amount shall be paid positively on or before
Next month, my lord.
July 20, 2024. Full stop. Paragraph. আচ্ছা এই সবার নামের আগে লিখুন the rest of the respondents are not represented. The rest of the respondents are not represented. Full stop. Paragraph. Insofar as the component of interest is concerned, This court shall hear out the issue afterwards. Full stop. This order is passed without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the respondent number 4. Now, without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the petitioner and the respondent number 4 in the writ petition. Full stop. In the event the amount as directed above are amounts as directed above are tendered by the petitioner, the respondent number 4 shall accept the same without prejudice to its rights and contentions. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion cooperative in the monthly list of August 2024. Full stop. Paragraph. Where is your affidavit of service? You have served. Show me that you have served upon respondent number 4. Not dispatch, but service.
Yes,
Actual service he has received.
building.
কি বললাম? Paragraph.
Item to deliver. Item to deliver.
মাথার উপর একদম মাথায় মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. তাহলে কি হলো? লাস্টে কি লিখলো? Paragraph. The petitioner shall serve a copy of this order upon the non-appearing respondents and specifically upon the respondent number 4 forthwith.
Milord, in the meantime, no sale to be conducted.
Then you secure the entire amount. I will
Milord,
stop.
on securing, no coercive action. Milord.
Sell the you secure the interest with the register.
Milord,
আপনি তো ইন্টারেস্ট দিতে রেডি আছেন, শুধু পেনাল ইন্টারেস্টটা তো দেবেন।
Milord, I am paying the principal after that.
আচ্ছা লিখুন, আসুন ওই সার্ভিসের আগে একটা লিখুন। In the event the above installments, both the above installments are paid by the petitioner, the respondent number 4 shall not take any coercive step without the leave of this court. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner fails to make payment any of the installments as directed above, there shall be no fetter or embargo upon the respondent number 4, and the respondent number 4 shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
Grateful, Lordship.
তারপরেতে ওই সার্ভে কপি।
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter relating to the maintenance issue of a cooperative housing society. Housing society. In only this society, my lord, there is a 58 now. There is a 58.
Take microphone and tell me. Yes.
This is the only housing society where the 58 number of houses and 64 number of flats. There is a 4 building, my lord. The entire society is a gated society,
E-society?
housing society, my lord.
That's right.
Is a common boundary wall. There is a 58 number of houses are there.
And how many flats?
64 number of flats in a 4 buildings.
122 units, Lordship. 122 members.
Total member, I have already like that. Total member is 122. The
Where
houses,
is the cooperative society?
yes, my lord.
Who is for the cooperative society? Then
My lord, the houses are 3-storied, some are 2-storied. The maintenance, my lord, what is happening here, my lord, the house owners who is occupying more land, more area than flat owners, the house owners and the flat owners
are
are
paying the same amount.
Same amount from the long back, my lord, 2002. One member in 2014, one member filed a arbitration proceeding before the learned arbitrator. In the concerned,
Register.
no, my lord, arbitrator. Complaint petition before the learned arbitrator. It is the act provided.
Then
Arbitrator passed an award.
answer 102.
Yes, my lord.
102. Section 102.
Section 102 probably, my lord. Long
Then-
back, my lord. Arbitrator passed an award. By his award, he directed to pay the maintenance charge as per square feet basis. One of the member, my lord, filed an appeal before the tribunal.
Under 147.
Yes. Like tribunal passed an award and allow the award of the
Upheld.
the award of the learned arbitrator. Award, my lord, come to the award.
Then
my
what happened? Tell me. Has anybody challenged that appellate order?
No. One of them, after passed the order, upheld the order of the tribunal, arbitrator.
First, you tell me, you are supporting the award or opposing the award?
Obviously, my lord, I am supporting the order.
Very well. Then
The order of the tribunal, my lord, the learned judge of the court of the tribunal, my lord, directed the board of directors to call a special general meeting and pass the quantum of amount of maintenance, and ultimately the special general meeting resolution will be forwarded to the registrar and registrar will affirm the. In the meantime, one of the flat member, not house member, flat member make an application to the registrar for implementation of the order of the tribunal. Registrar is the ultimate authority. Registrar called the meeting or hearing on dates mentioned here.
whatever. Then what happened?
The person who applied for this implementation of the order, he sick failed at that point of time, ill. He make an application to the registrar that I am ill. I could not attend on that date. I am some cardiac issue. Kindly give an adjournment and given another time. My lord, without hearing the application, applicant, the registrar passed an ex parte order. In the meantime, both.
What is the order?
I am coming, my lord.
No. First tell me.
Order
What is that ex parte order?
ex parte order, my lord, I cannot, my lord, just a minute, my lord. The passed an order. Order on the basis of special general meeting.
What was that? What was the order?
Order order allowing the special general meeting, the resolution taken in the special general meeting.
What is the resolution taken?
Resolution taken, my lord, a wrong mathematical calculation has been adopted by the board of directors on the behest of the flat house owners, and the ratio of maintenance amount are same, my lord.
No question of ratio. The appellate tribunal directed accept the maintenance fees as per the square feet basis.
Exactly.
It sent to the cooperative board to assess the quantum. What shall be the calculation per square feet?
Exactly, my lord.
Per square feet, right? Let's say the cooperative board decided ₹5 per square feet. So if the flat owner occupies 1,000 square feet, he will pay 5,000. If the house owner occupies 3,000 square feet, he will pay 3 into 5, 15,000. This is the simple arithmetic.
Simple arithmetic, my lord.
Now, one of the occupiers says that this fixing of quantum per square feet is not correct. Right? He applied before the register. Register said, no, it is correct. Refused to grant an adjournment on the health issue and said it is correct. Up to this, no problem. Tell me next.
Next, my lord, the special general meeting resolution adopted in the special general meeting, the mathematics that is in
Arithmetic.
is totally baseless.
So you are now also challenging that quantification.
Yes, my lord.
That is your
because
case.
ultimate result for the mathematics, ultimately result is same, my lord. The flat owners are paying 400 rupees.
Not required to know to be known to the court. You are simply challenging the quantification done by the board of the cooperative society.
Violation of the tribunal's order.
Why?
That is the reason, my lord. More so, my lord, the resolution adopted by the board of directors.
How you can maintain this writ petition? Tell me.
My lord, just a minute. The resolution adopted in the special general meeting in gross violation of section 90, subsection 2. My lord, kindly take up.
I will take up. First, you satisfy me. How will you maintain this?
I am challenging the order passed by the registrar. My lord, kindly take up the order of the
registrar order থেকে তো appeal হবে.
No, my lord, there is no scope for appeal, my lord. The writ petition will be maintainable, my lord.
Show me the impugned order.
Kindly page, my lord, 86. Page 86. May I read?
What is the order of the registrar?
I am reading. Whereas the board of directors of
So you have already challenged the quantification before the registrar.
Yes, my lord.
You
The
have-
mathematics, my lord. If my lord sees the mathematics, my lord.
Please
that's all.
answer my query. I'm very poor in mathematics. I do not
No,
wish
no,
to
no.
go into it.
Not my lord.
You have challenged the quantification before the registrar.
I have not challenged, my lord.
Then who has challenged and whose behest this order was passed?
That is my lord, the registrar on the instruction of the board of directors without hearing my lord, the applicant, they passed on.
Who is the applicant?
Applicant Mr. Debaprasad Chakraborty, who is
And-
one of the flat owners.
And you are?
I am also the flat owners.
How can you maintain this writ petition?
I am challenging the order of.
How can you challenge this order? This order was passed at the behest of Debaprasad.
No, my lord. Debaprasad Chakraborty was sufferer. I am also the aggrieved from the order, my lord. I am the flat owners. I am also the
Okay,
aggrieved from
let
this
us
order.
see. Let us see the order.
May I read, my lord? Whereas the board of directors of HON'BLE Cooperative Housing Society, being number at such and such, my lord, the taken a decision of fixed maintenance charges as proposed by the board and subsequently approved by the special general meeting dated 8/1/2023 and 14/4/20. There is a typographical error, not 14. It would be 16. Whereas the secretary of the board of directors of the society submitted their prayer, the registrar West Bengal on 10th March 2023 through proper channel approval of resolution adopted in the special general meeting in consonance with the provisions of section 148(2) of the cooperative society's rules
Very well.
2011.
Very well.
My lord, I'm reading, my lord.
Not required. I have seen that. Yes, let me hear him then. I will hear you if necessary.
My lord, my respectful submission,
Take microphone, then submit.
my respectful submission before lordship, that every direction of this tribunal as well as the statute has been followed in this matter.
Forget it.
Let
You
my
show
lord, the learned.
Sir, that I will have to decide afterward. First, you tell me what do you want to say about this writ petition.
The petition is infructuous.
Why?
Same matter. The coordinate court also pass an order. Same subject of this honorable.
Same society.
Same subject matter.
And same society.
Same society. Everything is same.
My lord, is misleading the court, my lord.
Very good.
Okay.
Misleading the court.
If I
Please take your seat.
mistake the court, I shall leave the court.
Don't make such a bold statement. Sit down. Take your seat. Your cooperative society is Amulya Karan Cooperative.
Cooperative Housing Society.
This order was passed in Amulya Karan.
Yes, my lord. He is the different person. I am the different person. But each and every flat owners is agreed from the same order, my lord.
Same order was challenged.
My lord,
One second, sir. Answer to my query. How you say this writ petition has decided the issue?
my lord, my lord. What is the order, my lord?
Yes, what is the order of High Court?
What is the order of this order?
Look at it. First, you have said this same writ petition has decided this issue.
Same repetition means same issue, my lord.
Right. You show me it is finally decided
Because the honorable court, everything has been, if I am allowed, I can produce that petition.
Not required. I will see the order.
My lord,
You show me from this order
my lord.
that the issue has been finally decided by
This
the court.
order of the honorable register was challenged before this honorable high court.
Correct.
That's writ petition. And
What is the
after
order in the writ petition?
that is the order of the
What is the writ petition order? Tell me.
not maintainable.
Not maintainable.
My lord.
Why?
My lord, because everything has been followed
Have
properly.
you read this order?
My lord.
Read it and then loudly. It is in order. You have copy?
My lord, yes,
Yes.
my lord.
Read it loudly. Very loudly.
The petitioner, one of the members of Amulya Cooperative Housing Society Limited, phase 1 is aggrieved by cost maintenance of facilities, which has been decided in the resolution of the Board of Directors. According to the petitioner, the same is not in accordance with the provisions of the law.
Very well.
The petitioner has sought for answer to the queries under the right to information from such and such society, but the same case yet to be intimated to the petitioner. Learned advocates representing the housing society submits upon instruction that the resolution of the Board of Directors was confirmed in the special general meeting where the petitioner was present.
That petitioner was present.
My lord,
Come on, read on.
it has been submitted that the resolution of the special general meeting was forwarded to the additional register of cooperative societies, and the same has been affirmed on such and such date. Copy of the said order has been produced before this court, and a copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in the court today. It appears therefrom that the additional register of the cooperative society has approved the decision of the special general meeting held on 8th January 2023 and 16th April 2023, fixing new rate of maintenance and service charges.
So, what did it approve?
The resolution of the special general meeting.
Fixing quantification.
My lord.
Quantification was approved.
My lord.
Next paragraph.
It further appears from the document placed in the court today that additional register of cooperative societies has already approved the decision of the cooperative society. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the same, then it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for relief.
Pause. So where it is decided on merit? Show me. You have said issue has been decided on merit. Show me it is decided on merit.
That has not been challenged, my lord.
Show me that it is decided on merit.
According to that order, petitioner has not challenged any forum.
Doesn't matter. How does it operate as a res judicata on his writ petition? Show me.
My lord, res judicata in the same subject matter.
No, you
And-
show me.
and-
When res judicata will apply, sir?
If the order, rejected order of the Honorable Court, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, rejected order of the Honorable Court is accepted, then it is res
Is the
judicata.
rejection, is it the rejection on merit?
No, not merit, my lord, but
It is a rejection on,
forum.
no, it is a rejection on procedural law. Will it be binding as res judicata?
Hmm.
Then why you are making this submission, sir? That the issue has been decided. Had I not seen this order, I would have trusted your submission.
My contention was, my lord,
You have no case on this order. Tell me the next case,
my lord,
next argument.
my lord. My lord, come to page 27.
Repeatedly, I was asking a question, answer to that.
My lord.
Whether he has an alternative forum to challenge this page 86. Show me from the law.
My lord, pardon me.
Whether the writ petitioner, the learned judge had observed, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the same, then it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for relief.
102, my lord, dispute
Show
case.
me from,
102, my lord, dispute case.
show me from statute that the alternative forum is available.
102, my lord.
102 is what?
Dispute case.
Challenging the order of this registrar.
No, then he can go for appeal, or he
Show
can
me
go.
from the act. Show me
Actually-
from the act.
Actually, there is no such position.
Show me from the act. If this order at page 86, if this order at page 86 is given to you to challenge, where will you challenge? Tell
My
me.
lord, then you have to challenge the special general meeting. Then have to challenge in the special general meeting, my lord. Any order passed by the board of directors, sir.
What you are submitting, sir? What you are submitting? Please, hold your breath. I will hear you. I will
Page
hear
20,
you.
sir.
Don't. Yes.
Yes.
Sir, take a situation. You are given with this order, page 86.
I am not giving, my lord. I am controlled by the register of cooperative society.
Hypothetically, take a situation, you are given an order at page 86. This order is given to you. Where will you challenge? Tell me that. From the statute, where will you challenge? Show me. Where will you challenge? Where is the forum?
According to me, the writ petition is available,
Maintainable?
my lord.
So don't take this point.
I am not taking in this matter. I am not taking this point.
Very well.
I am only, my lord. I am only paying a lordship to page 27, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, once page 27 be,
Yes, tell me. I'm at page 27, sir.
my lord, the ordering portion which has not been read out before this court.
This is the ordering portion by
Tribunal, appellate for West Bengal Cooperative Tribunal,
right.
147. That has been read first, my lord.
Right.
I am taking only.
I will ask a simple question to you.
Yes, my lord.
In absence of any challenge to the tribunal order, show me. The appellate order, show me. Which page?
27, my lord. I am just reading, my lord. The,
One
po-
second.
the point
Yes.
number.
Yes.
The point number 1, 2, 3 of the impugned order is modified accordingly.
Right.
1. The total amount of monthly maintenance charges shall be apportioned among 122 members of the society on the basis of carpet area of the flats of the bungalows.
I agree, sir. There is no quarrel. There is no doubt in my mind.
My lord, I mean just reading, my lord. Only kindly allow me. 142 of the such and such from the date of award passed by the learned editor. Second, my lord. My lord, second. Second, the BOD of the society is directed to call meeting of the special general meeting society to decide within 2 months from the order whether apportionment of cost of maintenance according to carpet area of 64 flats and 58 houses, bungalows is equitable or not. My lord, next page. Third, if the general body of the society considers the apportionment of cost for maintenance and facilities according to carpet area is not equitable, then the general body must fix the cost of the same, which will be considered by the general body as equitable. The society shall take approval of the Register of Cooperative Societies West Bengal and then to act according to the direction of the register. After taking the decision as per provision of the statute rule,
It has to be placed before the register.
rule 142.
Register will approve it.
My lord.
And page 86 is the approval of the register.
The only rule I am pressing, my lord. Rule only, my lord. Just a minute, my lord. 142. 1. Cost of the land, including development such and such, I am skipping over. Society shall be apportioned in such manner as may be decided by the board. Doing the cost of the cost of maintenance, repairs, and replacement of the common areas and facilities shall be apportioned according to carpet area. Proviso, my lord, provided that where apportionment of cost according to carpet area is not considered equitable as per.
Correct. Then it will fix such a rate which is
Society may,
equitable.
with the approval of the register, realize the cost in such manner as should be considered unfair.
Correct. What I am saying.
I am followed by according to law.
You have not, the society has not acted in violation of law.
But-
I am not saying that.
But-
I am saying
My lord.
society has fixed, let's say, 50 rupees per square feet.
My lord.
Right? Placed before the register. Register has approved it at page 86. Right? Maybe agreed by page
My lord,
86.
that I am not saying that this retribution is meant to.
I am saying the simple thing.
My lord.
He may be agreed by the
My lord,
86.
my lord.
His challenge will be hard on affidavit. Matter ends. Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord, sir.
Sir,
My lord,
let me be very candid, then I will hear you, sir. No problem. I will not pass any interim order. You will have to go on paying without prejudice to your rights and contention. I will give direction for filing affidavit.
Very good, my lord.
Yes. Now you tell.
My lord, just my lord, take up once the act, section 90. My lord, section 90 says
Yes.
annual general meeting of
Yes, tell me. Read on, sir.
annual general meeting of the Housing Cooperative Society.
Correct. Yes.
My lord, clause 2. Section 90, clause 2. The Housing Cooperative Society shall send copies of the notice and the resolution of the annual half-yearly resolution of the annual half-yearly and special general meeting along with the audit report to the registrar within 1 month from the date of holding such meeting. The special general meeting held on 2 occasions, my lord. One is 8 January 2023 and next one is on the direction of the deputy registrar. Next one is 16/4/2023. Both the resolution without audit report. The cooperative society suffers for, my lord, without audit for last 7 years. Without audit report, the resolution where the mathematics, my lord, according to my lord, the mathematics has been done. It cannot be in according to the law. My lord, section 90, subsection 2. My lord, can you see the resolution once? Take up the resolution.
I am not required to see, sir. How do I do without affidavit?
My lord, I am making an application to the registrar. My lord, kindly take up the page 92, my lord, once. 92. Annexure P8.
Under which provision of law?
Lord, I am
You filed, show me from the provision, take the
No,
cooperative
my
society
lord,
act.
I'm coming. Dated 19th February 2024.
Correct.
I prayed before the registrar for setting aside the award passed in the award on page number 86, where I have stated, my lord,
This is not an award.
order,
This is basically an order in reference.
order in reference. My lord, kindly take up, my lord, by section page 14 of my letter of.
You show me under which provision of law you are
There
entitled.
is no provision. I am requesting the landed registrar to modify because
So if you request accepted, accepted, not accepted, not accepted, there is no binding effect.
but if my lord,
Ashok.
my lord, the resolution taken.
Asun, Asun.
May I have a proceeding, Lord?
You are appearing for
I'm for the phone number 1, secretary.
1, 2?
1. This phone number
You
1.
file your affidavit.
That is it. But before that, Lord, only one point I want to Lord, raise before Lordship for kind consideration. What is this, Lord? What I gather from the records, Lord,
Take the microphone properly.
Lord, from the records I find, Lord, it's a dispute purely under 148 2 of the rule 148 2, because the apportionment and, my lord, the payment. That's the pure. The law is very specific. It is also stated that as per, my lord, the square feet.
Then what is your submission?
That's the dispute. So, my lord, this dispute solely coming, and law is supporting squarely covering, which is required to be resolved by the society and the member. Society and member.
Sir, what then, how this page 86 will go?
Now, my lord, 86 they have referred to, and 86, my lord, the order was
If it is, let's say tomorrow, society and member resolves, agreed for rupees 5 per square feet,
my lord.
right? How will you give a go by to page 86?
86 will not prevail because it is said, my lord, what member the society will decide. If suppose, my lord, per square feet.
So I record your undertaking that 86 will not prevail.
My undertaking, not my submission.
Then
my submission
how
is
this statutory provision can be overwhelmed.
my lord, this statutory provision is coming under either 102 or 103. That goes to, my lord,
Sir, good,
147.
bad, ugly, indifferent, there is page 86.
86 is there, my lord, I am referring.
So you agree for setting aside of this? I will send them before the society.
My submission is this for kind consideration. Why I am saying, lordship, kindly see, my lord, 86.
What do I consider if this 86 remains on record? If 86 remains on record, unless 86 is set aside, what do I consider, sir?
My lord, that's why, my lord, it is either it is an appealable order, if not reviewable order.
Show me.
148, lordship, kindly come.
Show me. I'm asking that repeatedly. Show me that they have an alternative forum.
148 and also take note of
148 section.
148.
Section.
Section 140.
That is what from the beginning I am asking you to produce.
Lord, I had no opportunity.
148, yes. Offenses and penalty. Oh, sorry, no, 149.
147 is the appeal provision, and 148 for review.
Yes, sir. One second.
Lordship.
Review and revision.
Lordship. So
Show me.
That is there.
Read it.
What? But the state government may of its own motion or on an application made in the prescribed manner by any person aggrieved, call for and examine the records of any inquiry held or inspection made under the Act or the proceedings of the registrar or any person subordinate to him or acting on authority of the registrar, and may make thereon such orders as it thinks fit after serving notice to persons likely to be affected by such orders. The registrar may of its own motion or on an application made in the prescribed manner by the person aggrieved revise any order made by himself or call for and examine the records of any inquiry held or inspection made under this Act or proceedings of any person subordinate to him, not vested with the powers of registrar, not acting of his authority, and if he is of opinion that any order, decision, award, or any proceeding so called for should be for any reason modified,
No,
Penalty.
this order was passed under which provision? 86 was passed.
Lordship.
Cooperative society
On a
had to
reference.
decide. It will send back for the approval for register. Right? So cooperative society decided ₹5 per square feet. It sent to the register for approval. Register passed 86. Show me this sending to register and register passing an order, the statutory provision.
Rule 142, 148(2).
Now, my lord, 148(2) covers what I am on is, Lordship. After all, register passed an order. Somebody is not happy with that order. Either we will have to go for appeal or my lord review.
So show me that you will go for appeal. Show me. I am asking that repeatedly.
Appeal. I have some, my lord. I have some doubt. We kindly come to 147 also.
I am asking repeatedly to all of you. Show me that.
Or the review. If that is not there, the review 148 will apply. Lord, what I am on is. Kindly come to the, my lord, the table 147 table. My lord will pass appropriate order. We are not on that. We are trying to assist. my lord.
Show me which are the appealable order.
My lord, here I am just saying. my lord,
Column 2.
No, my lord, appeal. Third schedule appeals. It may come subject to consideration.
Sir,
Third schedule.
May come. How the court will proceed.
I have some, my lord. I have also some doubt in my mind. Why I am saying appealable order passed by register, it's an appealable order. But in which provision order will be passed?
Show me column 2. Show me column 2. 147 section.
147, my lord, I am coming to my lord, third schedule appeal. Third schedule, point number 8. Serial number 8.
Where are the columns?
After the my lord sections, all these my lord sections of last part, lord.
Third schedule.
Third schedule. 147 is for appeal. Now their schedule are there. Number 8. 147 8. I am saying, my lord. It is clearly stated an order, decision.
Yes.
Or award under section 103.
You are reading from
Serial number 8, lordship.
An order, decision or award under section 103.
3.
Show me that any such order is this 86.
86, my lord.
Page 86.
After all, 86 is an order of my lord register.
Register.
Right.
You show me that it comes under 103.
Now, my lord, 103 also it attracts 102. Lord, so kindly come to 103. 103.
Show me.
I have not, my lord, made much research on this in this matter, but apparently after hearing my learned friend's contention, this is only, my lord, few points what I thought it would be proper to raise before lordship for consideration. Number 103, lordship, kindly.
My lord, I have searched it thoroughly, my lord. There is no provision in this.
Number 103. 103, that state government.
Settlement of disputes. 103.
103 and, my lord, 2.
This is not a 103 order.
Second paragraph, lordship. A dispute under section 102 relates to all apex societies or all federal societies shall be filed before the register. This is for my lord, apex and federal. This is not
filed before register.
Not filed.
This is merely a reference order,
And
confirmation of the order of cooperative society.
Cooperative society will have to file, my lord, that every order is, my lord, to be filed, every complaint.
No, page 86. It is a decision was affirmed by register. Decision of the cooperative society. It is the decision of a cooperative society.
In that event, my lord, this review 148(2) will apply.
Why? Why?
148(2).
Why, sir? Let's see.
148 1 and 2, my lord, what I referred earlier also.
Let us read
that
it.
Covers.
Let us read it.
That covers.
Let us read it.
Lordship.
The state government may. Read it loudly.
State government is above authority of the my lord register. The state government may of its own motion or on an application made in the prescribed manner by any person.
So application has to be made before the state government.
State government, then lordship kindly see, my lord. By the person agreed. or on an no on mission or an application made in the prescribed manner by any persons aggrieved, call for and examine the records of any inquiry held or inspection made under this act or the proceedings of the registrar.
Proceedings of the
Registers. Now, my lord, so against that, any application can be made. Any proceeding, lordship. That is so. This is also one kind of proceeding.
Show me that application has been made before the state government.
They will make. They will have to make. What I am on is some revision is required. Somebody is agreed by that because some,
So let the writ petition be heard.
as you lordship
May-
desire,
may
but
I-
they
may I
can.
submit one
They
thing, my
can.
lord?
They
My lord,
can.
There is a confusion, my lord.
They will
Kindly
have to
write-
make an application.
My lord, it's my
They
request.
will have to
My
make
lord,
an
kindly
application.
write it down the order passed by the registrar. Totally it is a bad denial of law, my lord.
My lord, authority says power is there for review by the
I am not
authority
even-
concerned.
I am not even satisfied.
My lord,
How do I set aside?
my lord, it is a ex parte order.
So what?
Completely ex parte order.
So what?
The the member of the board of directors manipulated the
Asu,
registrar.
issue-
My lord, one second on one line, my lord, I want to repeat. Kindly, my lord, for my satisfaction, kindly, my lord. 148(2), whatever required. Registrar may of its own motion or on an application made in the prescribed manner by any person aggrieved, revise any order made by himself. This can be revised.
No.
Or call for and examine the records so and so. So registrar under section 148 can review, can revise. So that is the my lord, statutory provision.
I'm
given.
keeping it maintainable.
That the registrar to
Asu.
consider by representation.
But and my lord, additional ground is my lord, since alternative provision of the statute is given.
Where is the alternative provision?
This is
Satisfy
a
me.
revision or review.
Satisfy me.
Yes.
That is
148
what-
lords.
That is the first question I
May-
asked you.
May I read it once again, lords?
One second.
May I read it?
1 minute. I'm from the very beginning asking, show me that, show me that.
And my lord, they are the petitioner, they are the aggrieved person against the order. Now, my lord, what is the provision if they are aggrieved under the statute? My lord, 148(2).
Show me.
The registrar may of
One
its
second,
148.
142.
140.
The register may, on his
There-
own motion
Of his own motion
or on an application made
Made-
in the prescribed manner,
by any
by
person
any
aggrieved.
aggrieved,
They are aggrieved. They will have to
revise any order made by himself.
He will revise. So he can revise, there is provision. It can, if they can establish their case.
Section.
Therefore, my lord, this is not a phrase issue. Provision is there. And my lord, several disputed question of facts are to be looked into, decided. That can only be done by the registrar himself, if it is purely or rightly pointed out. Remedial measure is available to them.
Another thing you tell me, where will he challenge the decision of the society? If he is agreed by the quantification, page, decision of the society,
Decision of the society, my lord.
Then, my lord, 102 will be attracted.
page,
My lord,
page.
coming.
page.
I am challenging the order of the registrar.
Come on, what I'm asking, show me, sir.
Resolution 30, page 34, and it's a P4. The entire resolution is annexed.
34 is a 2-page letter, two paragraph letter.
No. Thereafter, my lord, it is the continuation, the order of the registrar, additional registrar. Thereafter, my lord, the special
Show me.
general meeting, page 37. It is continuing. Ultimately starts from page 39.
39. So let us now shorten the issue. You are really agreed by page 39,
Yes.
correct?
Page 39, one continuing, my lord, yes.
You are really, yes, sir. Now I require all your assistance.
And
You are really agreed by page 39, right? If 39 goes and comes to your favor, then automatically the order of register goes 27 September, goes Now, forget for the time being, there is an order of register 27 September. Forget for the time being. Then where will you challenge this order? Page 39?
I cannot challenge it because because when the resolution taken by the direction of the tribunal.
Mr. Counsel, writ court directs cooperative tribunal to decide an issue, right? It decides. Where will you challenge?
There is no resolution.
Can you not challenge this under 102?
Yes. But now the order of the additional register stands in the way.
No. No.
And my lord, one
If you
person.
challenge this, right?
Mainly, I did petition. I am challenging the order of the additional register, not the resolution.
So if the resolution remains, you are happy.
No, my lord, not at all.
My lord, one more point, very important point is also what I was not hesitating, but now it is very right time. One person is taking the challenging an order which is passed in favor of my lord 122 members.
No, my lord, each and every flat
He can.
No, he can. Then they must be at a party.
No. Not
Because they are accepting the order might have.
No. Yes, he may not accept.
He may not accept, but those parties should be before your lordship.
No.
My lord, it's simple.
They have every right to
My-
express their mind.
My lord, my one submission, my lord.
Each and every flat owners are very much accept with the order because at part.
So why they are not made party?
Don't make unnecessary submissions.
My lord, my one little.
I'm hearing you on merit.
Cooperative society, general body is supreme authority under section 28 of the Act, my lord. Any decision can take Supreme Court.
Where they will be challenged. If the decision is agreed by your party.
102, my lord, all through.
That's right. Now, Mr.
My lord,
Counsel,
one thing, once happened, one man aggrieved. Is the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court decision is there. When the general body, the Supreme Authority took a decision for the benefit of the majority members, the one man's application may challenge but cannot be stand.
who shall decide that his challenge shall not stand?
Supreme Court decision, my lord.
Supreme Court is a decision. That is the law to be followed. But some challenge has to be there before some forum.
Actually, 102, my lord.
That's right. He cannot be remedied.
Previously, I made before lordship, 102 is the only.
This challenge, sir, may be illegal,
No.
may be frivolous.
Have
But-
right, have
but
right,
he
have
must-
right,
He
Have right.
must have a
Have
forum.
have right.
He must have a forum.
102, my lord.
That's right.
My lord, in the meantime, if I go before the register in 102, register will tell me that ultimately we have passed an order.
No. I will make it clarified that you will be at liberty to challenge this page 39 decision.
In that circumstances, my lord, you have to set aside the order passed by the register and the register. Otherwise, my lord, I will go there, make an application. Register will tell that ultimately my subordinate.
I will say that if ultimately the final decision comes, that will have a prevailing effect on the register's order.
Yes, my lord.
Chalo, Ashu.
There is a two resolution. First one was no existence. Thereafter, second one is existence.
Show me your challenge. Where have you challenged this? In the writ petition. Show me from prayer.
Yeah, yes, page 15, my lord.
Yes.
D. The written nature of mandamus commending the respondent authorities and each one of the main agents or subordinate, recent recall, revoke, withdraw the resolution.
Got it. You have challenged. Done. Your purpose will be served. Done. You have challenged. Ashu. What is your name, sir?
Nilratan Banerjee.
Nilratan?
Banerjee.
Take microphone.
There is no need.
I need. Mr. Nilratan Banerjee, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Ivan Kumar Sengupta.
Dhiman Kumar
Sengupta.
Sengupta, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent numbers.
Respondent 5.
Respondent numbers
4, 5.
4 and 5. Mr. Srijan Naik, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent numbers.
One. 2, 3. 4 to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The principal grievance of the writ petitioner is a member of the relevant cooperatives of the concerned cooperative society, where she owns a flat, where she has a flat. The land of the cooperative society comprises of several houses and flats and individual flats. The grievance of the petitioner is that the quantum of maintenance, the rate, the quantum of maintenance charges fixed by the board, fixed by the board of the cooperative society in its general meeting held on April 16, 2023 at page 39 to the writ petition is arbitrary, wrongful, and disproportionate. Full stop. He submits that submitted disproportionate. Full stop. The said decision of the cooperative society was approved by the respondent number, additional register,
4.
by the respondent number 4 in its order dated September 27, 2023. Respondent number 3.
Additional register of cooperative society housing sale.
Respondent number 3. Now you open the cost title, it will be required. Respondent number 3. At page 26 to the writ petition, 36 to the writ petition. Ki bollam? Through the instant writ petition, the petitioner has challenged both the said resolution of the cooperative society dated April 16, 2023 and the resultant approval thereof under the said order dated September 27, 2023 passed by the respondent number 3. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said disproportionate and arbitrary fixation of quantum of maintenance charge by the cooperative society in its resolution dated April 16, 2020, April 16,
2023.
2023.
There is a typographical error in the order sheet, my lord, 14. My lord, page 36.
April 26, April 16, page 39. I have quoted that. Is not tenable in law and is liable to be set aside. Full stop. Both the learned counsel appearing for the respondents as recorded above jointly raise the point of maintainability of this writ petition. Full stop. They submit that even if the order of the respondent number 3 dated September 27, 2023 is set aside, then also the decision of the cooperative society dated April 16, 2023 shall remain in force. First. They further submit jointly that it is really the decision of the cooperative society dated April 16, 2023 is under challenge. And the said decision of the cooperative society was merely approved by the respondent number 3. Referring to section 102 bold of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. The counsel for the respondents submit the appropriate forum to challenge the said decision of the cooperative society dated April 16, 2023 is the registrar. First. Hence, this writ petition is not maintainable. Question. Is this your submission? What is your submission, sir? Any further, sir?
No, that will do, my lord.
102. Anything else, sir?
No, my lord, no, not that, my lord, because even after he's agreed by in any way against, my lord, the final decision,
That stage has not yet come.
no, my lord's observation will
Always more the merrier, beneficial for the profession. Why do you worry?
that will
First. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, at the outset, this court is of the view that at the outset, it appears to this court that unless the said decision of the cooperative society dated April 16, 2023 exists, the question of existing the order of the respondent number 3 dated September 27, 2023 would not be there. The decision of the cooperative society is the basis of the issue involved in this writ petition. To fix the quantum of maintenance charge, several factors are already taken into consideration by the cooperative society, and the same are required to be tested by examining various factual components. This is not the job of a writ court. Fact-finding inquiry are not a detailed fact-finding inquiry is not within the domain of this constitutional court in exercise of its power under Article 226 of the Constitution. Paragraph. Section 102 of the said 2006 Act inter alia provides that any dispute concerning the management or business or affairs of a cooperative society other than the dispute relating to election in a cooperative society can be settled before the registrar under section 102. Settled before the registrar. The disputes raised by the petitioner with regard to the fixing of maintenance charge, fixing of quantum of maintenance charge, squarely comes within the meaning of the expression disputes concerning the management of affair, management and affair of the cooperative society. And hence, the same can be settled following the provisions laid down under section 102 of the 2006 Act. Poster. A conjoint reading of section 102 and 103 of the said 2006 Act would show that the registrar Registrar, the registrar registrar has the authority under the law to cause all the necessary fact-finding inquiry required to settle the disputes, for settlement of disputes raised before it. Full stop. Full stop. Paragraph. It is further clarified that if an application is made by the petitioner, it is made clear, clarified. It is made clear that if an application is made by the petitioner challenging, now raising the disputes before the registrar as indicated above, as discussed above, the registrar shall take cognizance of that and shall come to its logical conclusion after granting opportunity of hearing to the relevant parties and strictly following the rules and procedures laid down in the relevant law. The entire exercise, paragraph, as directed above, shall be carried out and completed by the registrar by passing a final reasoned order positively within a period of 3 months, 6 months, 6 months from the date of receiving such application, if submitted by the petitioner. The reasoned order then shall be communicated to the petitioner and the relevant parties before the registrar. Paragraph. In the event, it is further clarified that in the event the reasoned decision is in the event the reasoned decision will be otherwise than the decision of the cooperative society dated April 16, 2023, then the said reasoned decision would have a prevailing effect on the said order of the registrar dated September 27, 2023.
Can you mention the memo number? Memo number 22.
Annexure P6 at page 86 to the writ petition. And the same shall lose its force. And the same shall lose its force automatically. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition in any manner. Full stop. The parties before the registrar shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon. Whatever records, documents, and evidence they wish to rely upon and adduce before the registrar. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents.
Only. My lord, my respectful submission to one point, my lord. So when the petitioner will apply, that has to be given time, my lord.
Sir,
When they,
I will
petition,
apply
no,
tomorrow.
no. Tell me.
my lord, when the petitioner will apply,
Okay, right. কি বললাম? ওই জায়গা চলে যান, in the event petitioner applies.
Otherwise limitation will
Yes.
come.
তার উপরের প্যারাগ্রাফ,
কেন আমার order টা ওখানে রয়ে গেছে।
petitioner within 2 weeks from date.
Affidavit of service.
2 weeks from date.
As desired, my lord.
Otherwise we will suffer
Bas,
limitation.
bas. ঠিক আছে। Paragraph. It is further clarified that in the event no application is filed by the petitioner within the time framed above, the decision of the cooperative society dated April 16, 2023 and the order of the respondent number 3 dated September 27, 2023 shall hold the field.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. By this period, what will be the quantum of payment to the painter?
Paragraph. Yes, pending disposal of the reference
My lord, just a minute, my lord. It will
by
be a further
the
limitation, my
registrar.
lord.
The petitioner shall go on paying the quantum of maintenance charge as decided by the cooperative society in its decision dated April 16, 2023 without any default and the petitioner shall pay the arrear, if any, positively within a period of 15 days, within a period of 2 weeks from date, to the cooperative society without prejudice to our rights and contentions.
Sir, ultimately, it will create further complications, my lord. I will pay, my lord, if I
Pay
will
off,
pay,
pay off. You have to
I am
pay.
ready to pay, but they will
Pay.
assess.
Pay it.
My lord, can you evaluate
Without
20 days?
prejudice, I said.
That's right, my lord, 20 days, my lord, not 15 days. My lord,
No, 15 days. Arrear 15 days. I said without prejudice. Why do you worry? You will immediately apply for appropriation, adjustment.
I will,
That I have paid in excess, now the quantum is less, adjust this against the future payability.
I will file this application today itself before the registrar.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
On the above, with the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold করে দিন stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost. আর ওই affidavit ডাকি নিয়ে বলে দিচ্ছি তো not called for. এটা একটু সাজাতে হবে। ওই লাস্টে পার্টটা বললাম না, এরিয়া
ওই অর্ডারটা লাগবে না। দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। অর্ডারটা লাগবে।
Issue দেবে না ওইটাই তো।
আপনার 106টা জুনিয়র আছে, ওগুলো একটু করে তুলে দেন।
by passing relevant law, by passing a reasoned order, reasoned decision. By passing a reasoned decision. তারপর বলুন কি বলেছেন? এটাও থাকবে। তারপর
ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেলে অর্ডারটা তো দরকার হবে না। হ্যাঁ, ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেলে ওই অর্ডারটা
দেন না করে ফ্রম দি
Disposed হয়ে গেল। এই, মাইকের সামনে বলে না। মাইকের সামনে বলছে না। হ্যাঁ।
ওটা হলো তারপর হলো ওই প্যারাগ্রাফ, তারপর হলো তারপর না, তা ওই অ্যাফিডেভিটসটা পরে করে দেবেন, তারপরে অ্যাফিডেভিটস এর পরে প্যারাগ্রাফটা। হ্যাঁ, অ্যাফিডেভিটসটা একদম লাস্টে হবে, ওই ডিসপোজালের আগে। থ্যাংক ইউ,
Grateful, my lord.
থ্যাংক ইউ।
Affidavit of service be kept on record, my lord.
মাথার উপর অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ফাইল টুডে ইন কোর্ট ইজ
Slip টা madam ওখানে দেয়া আছে। Slip টা।
It's really an exchange of intellect.
My lord. Deeply.
Really an exchange of intellect. হ্যাঁ, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful, man.
I appear for the petitioner. No, no, I'm appearing for the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank. No, this matter was scheduled to appear on 28th of June. Probably it has come up.
June lordship matter has been fixed on 28th June lordship.
তাই, come in the front.
I appear with the respondent number 50. Lordship, I am.
Give all your names, give all your names. The council appearing before this court today jointly submit that the matter is already scheduled to appear in the list on
28th June.
June 28th, 2024.
Lordship.
No, 28th of June.
That's right,
Wait, Lordship.
2024. The matter shall appear accordingly under the heading motion cooperative society, ব্র্যাকেটে কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি। শুনুন, সেই দিনকে যদি নাও থাকে কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি, সেদিন যদি নাও থাকে কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি ডে, যেহেতু এটা আগের জজ সাহেবের ডিরেকশন আসবে ওই দিন, দরকার হলে আবার অ্যাডজাস্ট করে দেবো যেদিন কোঅপারেটিভ।
Grateful to all.
Grateful one.
ফাইলটাই যাতে ঠিক থাকে। নেক্সট,
It a name.
সবার নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন, ওটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট।
Grateful.
নেক্সট, একটু বাহাদুরকে ডাকুন তো।
Lordship, at number 3, I am appearing with the petitioner. Also, I praying for 15 days time. Compromise, talk to compromise going on between the bank and petitioner. Well, I am for the state.
How does it matter? No stay, nothing. You take steps in your.
He challenged the action of the SCS, where we have filed a case under section 1.
Sir, ultimately to resist your claim. That is the pith and substance. No injunction, no stay. He is paying for adjournment. How does it matter to you? You proceed. Ashun. On the prayer of Mr.
Amit Baran Das.
Amit Baran Das, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion cooperative society in the monthly list of July 2024. Paragraph. Mr. Madan Mohan Rai, learned advocate, appears for respondent numbers
5, 6, and 7.
5 to 7. Paragraph. Mr. Joydeep Mukherjee,
Banerjee.
So sorry. Mr. Joydeep Banerjee, learned State Counsel,
My lord.
appears for respondent numbers
1.
1.
And I appear on behalf of 2,
Mr.
3, and
Pradeep
4.
Kumar Rai, learned counsel, appears for respondent numbers
2, 3, and 4.
2 to 4. 2 to 4. Full stop.
Grateful.
I'm coming within 5-6 minutes.
Mr. my lord, I am for the application.
My lord, we beg to appear on the state
On the last occasion, my lord, the then bench, my lord, directed the cooperative Mr. Rai for taking instruction, my lord. So kindly see that order, my lord.
order লেখা আছে কালকে না
In this matter, my lord, the petitioner has agitated his grievances against the district magistrate and the block development officer. And my lord, since the primary cooperative society and the self-help groups are involved, so my lord, register was added as party by the pleasure of his lordship. And my lord, I was added as party. And my lord, I was directed to take instruction. My lord, after scrutinizing the application, the officers found that not a single word has been said against the inaction, non-action of the respondent statutory authority, my lord, regarding any action, whatever is needed. So, my lord, unless they approach the authority, made an application, their allegation is it is controlled by district magistrate because this is self-help group. So, BDO and the district magistrate is the appropriate authority. So, it is their contention.
There is a representation pending, my lord, before the BDO. BDO would consider it.
Fine.
Your lordship kindly passes that direction.
To be
After
the representation.
granting opportunity of hearing to the all the
That would serve the purpose, my lord.
23.
must page 33, your lordship kindly looks. Page 33.
Last one at page, what page?
33, 33.
33.
That's why I am pointing out. my lord.
1st of December 23.
Let it be considered before, my lord, district magistrate. my lord.
No, let it be considered by the BDO. my lord.
BDO, my lord,
Yes.
local authority, my lord.
Yes, local authority, he knows everything.
Respondent number
Yes.
3.
And who shall be present? Petitioner and
And other my lord, stakeholders.
members, my lord, other members.
Others-
against whom
other
the allegation
shareholders.
has been made.
where are they? Are they parties?
No, they are not.
No, they are not parties.
Petitioner one made before High Court, my lord, and another applicant, they are the another applicant.
They have made allegation against
With
certain
all the
persons, they are
stakeholders,
not
your
parties.
lordship kindly directs, my lord, BDO,
Stakeholders.
all the stakeholders.
That will be better.
Ashud.
Also, my lord, if
And my lord-
any agitation is there, that may be complained before the register of cooperative.
Whatever your application,
That would be considered. And my lord, let it be the order of this court, my lord.
Mr.
Kollan Chowk.
Kollan Chakraborty, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner submits. কি খবর বাসুবাবু? বাড়িতে এসে গেছেন? হ্যাঁ? Appearing for the Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, referring to a representation dated December 1, 2023, at page 33 to the writ petition, submits
কালকে বলেছি।
that the same has not yet received the attention of the respondent number 3.
না, অনর্থক জটিল।
He submits that at this stage, if this representation is considered in accordance with, at this stage, if this representation is considered strictly in accordance with law, the petitioner's grievance
All the stakeholders.
will be satisfied.
Yes.
Paragraph. Mr. Shantanu Mitra, Learned State Council, appears for respondent numbers
1 to 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 2, 3. You are there?
Lordship, he is assisting.
Give your name. Mr. Pradeep,
I appear on behalf of registrar added respondent.
Mr. Pradeep Kumar Rai, Learned Counsel, appears for the added respondent number
7.
7.
7. Paragraph. Considering the submissions, the other respondents are not represented. Where is your affidavit of service?
Previous day, my lord, I have already served.
Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal the materials on record, comma, to subserve justice, the respondent number 3 is directed upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and all other stakeholders,
Lordship.
comma, stakeholders, oblique parties interested,
Interested parties, your Lord.
oblique interested parties upon giving them an opportunity of hearing shall decide the said representation dated December 1, 2023 at page 33 to the writ petition by passing a reasoned order. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3
Lordship.
positively within a period of 6 weeks
Lordship.
from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The respondent number 3 then shall communicate its reasoned order to the petitioner and all the stakeholders, oblique interested parties, positively within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner and the stakeholders, oblique interested parties, shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon before the respondent number 3, but the same, but the same shall not travel beyond the scope of the said representation dated December 1, 2023, as referred to above. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner or in favor of any of the interested parties if they are not eligible to receive any relief on the basis of the said representation strictly in accordance with law.
Lordship.
Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed
To be
not to have been admitted by the respondents.
Yes.
Paragraph. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the petitioner, who shall give effect?
Concerned respondent.
The concerned authorities shall give an immediate consequential effect thereto, but positively within a period of 4 weeks
Lordship.
from the date of communication of the said reasoned order.
Lordship.
Plus,
Extremely.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
nothing else?
No, nothing.
Paragraph. On the above terms, this writ petition WPA 9488 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
Grateful.
Next.
Number 5.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. In this matter, my lord, subject to lord's kind approval, my lord, may submit, my lord. Kindly take up the matter next Tuesday, my lord. Service is not complete. It was filed on 24th, my last day.
Monthly list, July.
My lord,
Since service is not complete, service of the writ petition is incomplete. Service of the writ petition is incomplete, on the prayer of Mr.
Supriya
Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion within bracket Panchayat in the monthly list of July 2024. Paragraph. The petitioner shall serve notice and a copy of the writ petition upon the respondent and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Thank you. Next.
Also, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
The affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed today in court is taken on record. Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner
আচ্ছা,
initially,
এবার এইটাকে সরিয়ে দিন, পঞ্চায়েত চলে আসবে। চলো। Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as
আপনার দিকে রাখুন, কারণ ওই দিক থেকে দিতে সুবিধা আপনাদের।
Lordship, the petitioner was appointed in the year as an account clerk in the year 2016. So she assumed the her place of posting to her residence block, that is an English Bazaar, Malda, and thereafter she files and thereafter she files the transfer application. She got a transfer in Habibpur Panchayat Samiti, and on that medical ground, she again files an application for seeking a transfer.
Habibpur is how
Habibpur
far?
under its Lordship, I have the
Residence
Google map.
how far?
Habibpur, the residence,
26
it's around 25-26 kilometer, but now she got a transfer. Ratua to Panchayat Samiti, it's around 46 kilometers.
No.
The 43.5 kilometers. So I have the Google map. So when earlier she files a writ application, in that writ application, the Honorable Court has directed the district magistrate to consider her applications on the medical ground. Kindly see that order, Lordship. The order has been, the reason order has been passed while stating that yes, it is an admitted fact that she has a medical ground, but ultimately, Lordship, she has been transferred to Ratua 2, and that is too far. So again, she filed an application for reconsider.
If a vacant position is not available in the nearer one,
Lordship, so far as my instruction, Lordship, the petitioner asks, she gives her suggestion, Lordship, to me to place before your Lordships. The old Malda Panchayat Samiti is there. The old Malda development block is just 12 kilometers from her home, Lordship.
where is the representation?
Lordship, the
My lord,
representation.
the order, it is under the order, my lord, come page.
Lordship, representation in annexure P11 is 69, but once your Lordship
The
kindly
order
see
has been passed
P9.
in compliance with the-
I will, once again,
Wait.
sir, once again.
Lordship,
Hear you, don't worry.
Lordship, annexure P9, Lordship
And
66.
which page is the order of DM?
And Lordship,
Page 66.
page 66, annexure P9.
One second. And which page is the earlier order of High Court?
Earlier order
64.
64, Lordship. Yes.
Ashu. And 66.
66 is the reason order.
I will not set aside this. What I will say, they shall consider, DM shall consider once again.
My lord, the next page is, my lord, page 67, kindly, my lord.
What is that? What is that? Read.
However, the prayer of the petitioner is considered and the petitioner will be transferred to the Panchayat Samiti adjacent to her home block, municipality having lesser distance to commute.
So,
And
Lordship,
then that of Habibpur Panchayat Samiti. This is the vacant position, whether it is 22.
Where?
Page
Lordship, that is
67.
incorrect order, Lordship.
Page
Cannot be.
67.
67.
Yes.
Page 67 is the operative part.
67 is the High Court order. So
No, no, no.
67
Lordship, 67, the
67.
reason
That is
order.
continuation of 66.
is, read it, however,
However, the prayer of the petitioner is considered and the petitioner will be transferred to a Panchayat Samiti adjacent to her home block or municipality having the lesser distance to commute than that of Habibpur Panchayat Samiti. Hence, the petitioner is ordered to be transferred to Ratua to Panchayat Samiti. The official post
Habibur was how much kilometers?
Habibpur
25
from his
kilometer?
home distance, it is to be considered his home residence. Residence is English Bazaar. From English Bazaar,
Council, just answer me 2 points.
yes,
Residence to Habibur, how much kilometers?
26 kilometers.
And residence to Ratua?
22 kilometers.
No, Lordship, it's 43.5.
No,
I have that, Lordship. I can
No,
place.
you have,
my lord, I have got the instruction from the block development officer, Ratua 2. It is 22
Very well.
kilometers.
very well. Ash.
And another thing, my lord,
Show me that the DM has been satisfied with his physical condition.
Lordship, the
Normal-
page 66,
yes.
serial number 2.
And my
They
lord,
received the fresh document submitted by the petitioner on 30th of May 2024 and perused the same. The read petition is also perused. It seems that the
Record.
petitioner has been so caused and
Yes.
there it is.
my lord, my learned friend is claiming that old Malda, there is no vacancy.
Sir, I will not say Old Malda.
My lord,
Who is saying Old Malda?
my lord,
Can I
my
say that?
learned friend just
Sir, I-
suggested. My,
We have
Sir,
not-
she may even ask not to join and
My-
get the salary. How does it matter to you? Come on, Ashut. Well, what is the disease she is suffering from?
Lordship, the liver tumor,
The petitioner has been suffering
2 years
from
old lady and her old
Suffering
widowed
from-
mother also.
serious disease in her liver, at her liver.
And multiple uterine tumor also. Lordship.
With multiple tumors. The petitioner has a 2 years old child. Paragraph. Mr.
Lordship, Sandeep Prasad Sahu.
Sandeep Prasad Shahu.
Sahu, SHAW.
Shahu, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that on the same ground, a previous writ petition WPA 1514 of 2024 was moved before this court, which was disposed of by directing the respondent number.
Lordship, the district magistrate Malda.
Respondent number 2.
To respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2. To consider the case for transfer of the petitioner. কি বললাম পড়ুন? He নাই, the petitioner moved a previous writ petition. WPA. On this কি লিখছেন? ঠিক করে লিখুন। Which was disposed of by an order dated কেটে দিন, সব কেটে দিন, কেটে দিন। Mr. Such and such submits that previously on the same ground, the petitioner moved a writ petition WPA 1514 of 2024. And the same was disposed of by a coordinate bench by an order dated April 18, 2024. April 18, 2024. When the respondent number DM,
Respondent number 2.
DM,
Respondent number 2.
respondent number 2 was directed to consider the case of the petitioner on medical ground. Paragraph. The respondent number 2 then passed its reasoned order dated June 7,
June.
inter alia dated June 7, 2024. Annexure P9 at page 66 to the writ petition. Poster. The petitioner was transferred to
Ratua 2.
Ratua-Roman 2 Panchayat Samiti. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that from the residence of the petitioner, the distance submits that the distance between the residence of the petitioner and the said Ratua-Roman 2 Panchayat Samiti is about 46 kilometers.
43.5 kilometers.
Whereas the Habibpur Panchayat Samiti, where the petitioner is presently working, presently employed, right,
Lordship.
is 26 kilometers. Paragraph. This above submissions made on behalf of the petitioner is denied and disputed by Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government pleader, appearing for respondent numbers
1 to 9.
1029.
No,
Submits that the distance between the residence of the petitioner and Ratua Roman 2 is 22 kilometers.
My lord.
Be that as it may,
Lord.
as a special case, the respondent number
Respondent number 2 only.
2 is further requested. The respondent, as a special case, the respondent number 2 shall further consider the issue once again if the petitioner can be transferred at a nearer place adjacent to her residence, subject to vacancy being available there.
My lord.
Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that
My lord, petitioner has to join the post. Otherwise, my lord, other problem will create in the meantime. His case may be considered. Otherwise, my lord, the
full stop. Paragraph. The exercise as directed above shall be. কি বললাম একটু পড়ুন।
disciplinary proceedings এ পড়ে যাবে তা না হলে।
Subject to availability of vacancy. এটা তো আমি বলেছি। Subject to availability of vacancy.
দাঁড়াও।
Full stop. Full stop. দরকার নেই। Subject to availability of vacancy. Full stop. Paragraph, shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 2 by passing a reasoned order positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this.
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, can it be, Lordship, though
My
the
lord,
released order has been passed?
already the another person has joined that post, Habibpur, my lord. That will
Please allow me. I will hear you again if necessary, sir. কি বললাম? Two weeks. And then shall communicate the reasoned order to the petitioner positively within a further period of 1 week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. It is made clear that till the time the reasoned order is communicated to the petitioner, the petitioner shall carry on her employment at
Habibpur
Panchayat Samiti.
my lord,
Habibpur Panchayat Samiti. Acha na, sorry. Yes, Habibpur Panchayat Samiti. Full stop. It is further made clear that till the said decision is taken and communicated to the petitioner, the post at the transferred post at Ratua Roman 2 Panchayat Samiti, where the petitioner has been transferred, shall not be filled up. 3 weeks. Full stop. Paragraph. This embargo shall automatically be lifted without any reference to this court after 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. It is further made clear that if no such vacancy is available at a nearer place adjacent to the residence of the petitioner, the said reasoned order of the respondent number 2 dated June 7, 2014 shall be operative and effected, and will have its effect in full force, and the petitioner shall continue join at Rotua Roman 2 Panchayat Samiti.
Lordship, then they will prejudice, Lordship.
What prejudice?
They will try to take advantage of.
No. What?
Again.
Let them show that there is no vacancy.
Yes.
What do you say? I have made a reason order. Don't keep some faith on the state.
Absolutely. We are.
And the settled principles, my lord, the tougher.
This is absolutely a special case.
Special case.
Paragraph. It is made clear that it is further made clear that this order shall not be treated as a precedence.
My lord.
In any manner.
Lordship, the one indulgence. Lordship, the kilometer part, the part. Lordship, the 25 kilometers and the 46 kilometer, what I have mentioned before, Lordship. That's the 25 kilometers by one side. By both the side, one side is 25 kilometer, and again the 25 kilometer. That means the total 50 kilometer
distance is 22 kilometers.
The English expression is used, distance between High Court to Vidhan Sabha, it is one way.
My lord, and then now, my lord, what, my lord, I have taken instruction from the video concern.
I have recorded your
My lord.
Paragraph. Total likhechen to this order, it is made clear that further made clear that this order shall not be treated as a precedence in any manner. Full stop. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 15432 of 2023 stands disposed of.
I'm grateful.
Deeply obliged.
I'm grateful.
Without any order as to correction.
I am for the petition. I'm appearing for the state respondent.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the
cooperative.
my lord, the read petitioners. My
What
lord.
is the panchayat?
Panchayat, my lord, we have solved, my lord.
Proceed.
My lord, the read petitioners, my lord.
You show me the provision where the subdivisional officer is the ex officio member of the panchayat.
Subdivision of, my lord, I have, my lord, made.
Mr. Counsel, I have raised a specific question. Sir, show me from the statute, sir, that subdivisional officer is the ex officio member of the panchayat committee. I'm asking for an assistance, not related to, may not be related to your matter.
I'm just
bringing.
Show me that. You don't bring the books nowadays.
My lord, the West Bengal Panchayat Act, my lord. My specific case, my lord, is under the, my lord, Registration of Births and Deaths Act, my lord.
No, but
May I just, my lord, go through the facts, my lord, once, my lord,
all
till
right.
the book comes.
Proceed.
My lord, the writ petitioners are, my lord, the unfortunate wives of some persons who are missing from the year 2007, my lord.
7. Have you
2007.
got a declaration from the civil court as it is required?
No, my lord. No, my lord. May I, my lord?
Then what happened?
Kindly, my lord, come to. I have made, after their disappearance, I have made.
Their disappearance?
There are
Who have disappeared?
My lord, our husbands, my lord. There are 3 writ petitioners, wives.
How many court fees you have paid?
My lord, it is not, my lord, defective, my lord, subject to correction.
How many court? Very well.
Then, my lord, we have made complaints indicating that.
What do you want, sir? Tell me.
My lord, I am praying for, my lord, issuance of death certificates, my lord, on the basis of a document that I have annexed. Kindly come to, my lord, page number
That
29.
7 years have passed.
7 years have passed, my lord, and also, my lord, there is a document issued by the Purbo Medinipur Zilla Porishad declaring the list of murders of Nondigram Bhumirokha Andolon 2007. There, my lord.
Their names featured.
Their names featured, and my lord, and they it is also have been mentioned, my lord, the date of murder. It has been indicated. Then, my lord, I have made representation to the concerned BDO, my lord.
It has not been considered.
No, my lord. Then the BDO sent a memorandum to the additional district magistrate seeking for clarification in delay for issuing the certificates of death. Now, my lord, the Gram Panchayat, there are certain officers, I can show it from the statute, my lord. There are.
Very well. Show me that document. Show me that document. Sought for clarification.
My lord, page number 32, my lord, of my writ petition.
You have made a district magistrate as a party?
I have made
it. Okay.
Page number 32, my lord, P5.
Simply, I will send this writ petition before the district magistrate. Right? Who, in the light of this communication, and where is the list?
List, my lord, is at, my lord, page number 29, my lord. P3, annexure P3.
In the light of these documents.
My lord, serial numbers, my lord, 10, 12.
All right. In the light of these 2 documents, 29 and 32, the district magistrate shall pass its reasoned order and take necessary steps in the matter.
My lord, may kindly also consider, my lord, under section 7 of the Registration of Births and Dates Act 1969, the registrar under this act, my lord, is the certificates issuing authority. Under section 10, he is duty bound to issue the certificates.
So before the DM, he will also be present? And if ultimately the decision is in your favor, the registrar will carry out?
My lord, may I come back on 18th, my lord, once?
Consider one aspect.
My lord.
What is the effect? Because this 7 years declaration has to come from the civil court.
My lord.
Right? So what will be the effect in absence of that civil court? That is why I am trying to cut short the matter. I will not observe anything. I'll simply place it before the DM.
I have
If you
followed.
get your work done, you get your work done.
I have followed, ma'am. May I come back with the instruction on 18th, ma'am?
Because if these points are argued, then you will have a difficult task. Ashun, on the prayer of Mr.
Anish Kumar Mukherjee.
Anish
Kumar
Kumar
Mukherjee.
Mukherjee, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Panchayat in the monthly list of July 2024. Paragraph. Affidavit of service filed today in court is taken on record. Paragraph. Mr.
ST Meena. ST Meena.
T for Tamil Nadu.
My lord.
Mr. S.T. Mina, M-E-E.
MINA.
M-I-N-A. Learned advocate appears for respondent numbers.
State, my lord.
Respondent numbers.
Lord, respond, Lord, several 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1
8,
due
9.
1 due to 9. Full stop. Paragraph. The consult panchayat. Paragraph. Panchayat and the pradhan and its pradhan are not represented. Full stop. Come back on the next day. Give that affidavit of service.
My lord, Panchayat Pradhan is not the party, my lord. I have made the, my lord, registrar, sub-registrar.
Panchayat is a party or not?
Panchayat, registrar of my lord, Panchayat. Registrar
Then
under
it is,
the,
I don't have determination. It's a residuary matter.
my lord, Panchayat is a party, man.
Panchayat party করে তো লাভ নেই বাবা. This is a matters to be dealt with by the registrar under the Date and Birth Act.
My lord.
It's a residuary matter. Come on. ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. লিখুন ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. এই অর্ডার কেটে দিন. Mr.
Anish Kumar Mukherjee.
Anish Kumar Mukherjee, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. S.T. Meena, Learned State Counsel appears for the state respondents. Paragraph. Due to want of determination, as appears from the cause in the writ petition, comma, this writ petition is directed to go out of the list of this court and shall appear before the appropriate bench. It's a residuary matter. Paragraph. Records are directed to be sent before the appropriate bench. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to the respondents. It is a residuary matter. Okay.
Good.
My lord, I need to appear.
None appears. What is the matter?
Right, petitioner. My lord, pursuant to an NIT floated by the floated by the Panchayat Samiti, concerned Panchayat.
Panchayat has been solved.
Yes, ma'am.
You have checked up. You check it up.
Let me check. I have got a copy.
First check it up, then देखिए हमारे दिन. In none of the matters Panchayat appears.
My lord, item delivered. Panchayat Samiti, my lord, is the item delivered.
Huh?
Item delivered.
সভাধিপতি
Shabadipati is not a meet party money. The Shabapati, Hingolganj Panchayat Samiti has been served. Respondent number 5. For the pursuant to an NIT, petitioner before your lordship participated for
Take the microphone
settlement of
properly. Yes.
for settlement of
proceed.
heart.
Settlement of
Heart, which
Heart.
appears, yes, my lord, which appears at page.
Yes. Then what happened?
Then I, being the,
You are the L1 bidder.
yes, my lord, work order was issued. My lord,
You have
that
carried
appears-
out.
Yes, my lord. I
Payment not
all of a
released.
sudden,
Payment not released.
no, 7,500 I was asked to deposit. I deposited all of a sudden without any hearing, nothing that shut up. The same authority communicated a letter which appears at page 16. Lord, may I be permitted to read it out?
What is the status of the tender work?
Lord, I started work.
You started.
Yes, my lord.
You were stopped.
I was stopped by this letter.
Fresh tender issued.
Well, that I cannot say because this is of June 2023. For the first time, this is being taken up. I mentioned for several times.
No, that's all right. But what order can be passed? Your remedy lies in damages.
Well, Lord, kindly consider well, the date of filing of the writ petition. I have
No, but what order can be passed? I appreciate, sir. What order
I
do
have
I pass?
invested as an amount.
I don't
for
have any
development.
idea, neither you have any idea. What is the status of tender? In any event, I cannot stay the tender process like this. Is there any arbitration clause
No.
in the
Nothing
tender
that sort of.
document?
It's a simple one-page tender that I have
Show me.
that appears at page 12. I participated in respect of serial number 13.
Page 12. Serial number 13.
Oh, that is in respect of unsuccessful. If I have correctly read, নিলামে অংশগ্রহণকারী অসফল ব্যক্তি নিলামকারী তার
না না স্বরূপ কাটা বাজার কাপড় হাট ও সবজি হাট.
Yes, ma'am.
This you were working.
Yes. Well, then turns to page 15. I deposited the amount that was asked.
Oh, that is all right. Work order.
Well, that is the page 15 that I have deposited for.
No, but where is the work order that you have started working?
Upon taking the money I started with, that is the pleading. This is the only document I am having.
What do I do?
Page 16.
Oh, the entire project was declared to be illegal. And they were prepared to return your money.
authority who has taken the money, he is stating that the
That's all right. That's all right. It might happen. Illegality cannot be perpetuated.
so there has to be a reason, there should be
No,
some
sir.
opportunity of being hurt, or
No.
the only one line order.
Kindly see. স্থায়ী কমিটির সিদ্ধান্ত অনুযায়ী স্বরূপকাঠি বাজার কাপড়ার সবজি হাটি সম্পূর্ণভাবে বেআইনি বলে ঘোষণা করা হয়।
What
If
are the
you- if
reason
you-
that
That's right. So what is the law, sir? Now
kindly appreciate, according to them,
I appreciate everything. Tender issued, money, tender, earnest money deposited, receipt issued. I do not know from the record whether you have started working or not at all.
the tender.
Let me tell you, sir. The record does not reveal whether you have started working at all. Writ petition does not speak for that. Writ petition speak up to the stage you have deposited the money.
I have pleaded that I by
Your pleading will not do.
in that event, may I make one
When it is a tender matter, it is purely a commercial dispute.
kindly appreciate on them.
Court will have to take a commercial approach.
Despite service, the Panchayat Samiti is not before your lordship.
Correct.
If your lordship kindly give me an opportunity to communicate the order, let them come and clarify.
No,
How
am
the
very well.
same was cancelled.
I am asking you a question. You tell me. Let's say ultimately it appears this annexure P2 was issued totally in a baseless, arbitrary, illegal manner.
The reason has to be assigned.
Then what will be your remedy? Tell me.
I have invested certain amount.
You have invested 7,500.
That is my specific pleading for the purpose of holding hard.
Sir, I am asking a question. Answer my question, sir. You have invested 7,500. Let's say you have carried out the work and invested 7 lakh more. Right? Though it is nothing on record. Then you ought to have annexed those documents. I have started working. This is the work order and I have invested this much. Nothing. Even then this document comes. Let's say all those documents are there in the writ petition. And even then this document comes. What is your remedy?
Damage. I do appreciate. Kindly appreciate the self-same authority who is issuing the work order. In a subsequent day, after 2 or 3 months, I started working over there. He is intimating that there is irregularity.
No law and no equity can be exercised in this fact. কি হলো এটা চলে গেল কেন? Computer? No law.
Had it been a case that somebody else has issued the work order and the other authority or higher superior authority?
I say that, sir. Let us assume this same authority has done it. This is a gross illegality, let's say, or hypothetically, for argument's sake. Though your writ petition does not disclose any document to show work order is issued in favor of you.
No formal work order has been issued.
You have started working. You have started working. No document. No document that you have expended already 75 lakhs in the process. Then this.
May I come up with a supplementary affidavit? Or kindly appreciate. No. The work order, the money was received in the month of February. For the first time, the cancellation order is coming in June.
Right.
The settlement was for a period of 1 year, my lord. Kindly appreciate. The settlement was for a period of 1 year. So definitely it presumed to be that I have started working over that.
No presumption in a commercial matter.
Let them come forward and say. Because I have specifically pleaded in my writ petition that I started by investing certain amount.
Even
if your lordship so desire, I can come up with a supplementary.
Sir.
Because the writ petition.
Straightway come to your document at page 16.
Yes, my lord, I have seen one.
And let us assume a situation, all those are there. Then also this has come. What is your remedy? Writ court is not for every dispute.
No, at the whims of the administrative authority, a person has to.
You sue for damages.
That will
That's the
continue
law,
for-
sir. What to do, sir?
No, let them come and say what necessitated to issue this document, my lord.
No, sir. Had there been a semblance of record to show that you have started working, you have expanded more than this, then also your
Can you
remedy
give me
lies
chance
in
because
damages.
The notice of to the June 2023, my lord, kindly appreciate. I filed the writ petition.
I'm not
2
on
or 3
delay. I'm not on
No,
delay.
my lord, what I am on. My lord, kindly give me a chance to file a supplementary affidavit to that effect.
I am not on delay. I will record that. I will record and reject your prayer.
9th. On the 9th June.
I will record your prayer that you asked for supplementary affidavit. By prima facie, I am of the view damages is your remedy.
Notice of 2nd, I filed the writ petition of 9th. So probably in hurry.
Sir, I am not on delay for pendency of the writ petition. I am not. I am not questioning
What I am
that.
on, my lord, kindly do appreciate. What I am on that what I have pleaded in my document that as I was in hurry to file the writ petition, certain documents only I have missed.
Sir.
So those documents I have specifically stated.
This is a outer commercial dispute. This is not something that age relaxation or transfer or some health issues. No, it's purely a commercial dispute. Purely a commercial dispute. Everything in writ petition under the eye, under the world, under the sun, no. This is not that. This is not that, sir. I will deal with your submission that you asked for supplementary, but why I am rejecting. This is not a matter to be dealt with in a writ petition. Ashut. Sorry, very sorry. Next time in some better case. Affidavit of service filed today in court is taken on record. Paragraph. Mr.
G.F. Hussain, Ghazi Farooq Hussain.
Ghazi Farooq Hussain, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. আচ্ছা না তার মাথায় লিখুন affidavit সার্ভিসের পরে none appears for the respondents, comma, despite notice, including the concerned panchayat and its pradhan. Paragraph. Mr. Such and such learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to a tender notice dated February 13, 2023. 2023. Annexure P1 at page 12 to the writ petition issued by respondent number.
Respondent number, one kindly check. Let me check.
Nirvahi Odhikari.
Executive officer.
Not a party.
Not a party.
Issued by the concerned Panchayat Shomiti. The petitioner participated in the tender process for construction of Sharup Kati Bajar, Kapor Hat, and Shobji Hat. Bracketed serial number 13 in the tender notice. The petitioner deposited the earnest money for a sum of rupees 7,500 on February 27, 2023. Annexure P2 at page 15 to the writ petition. Show me your pleading that you have started working or something.
Paragraph 11, my lord, at page 5.
Sir?
Paragraph 11 at page 5.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 11 at page 5, my lord.
Poster. Suddenly the petitioner received the impugned memo dated June 2, 2026. Annexure P3 at page 16 to the writ petition, wherefrom issued by the concerned Panchayat Samiti, wherefrom it appears, wherefrom the petitioner for the first time discovered that the subject work under the tender was decided and announced as totally illegal, and accordingly the Panchayat Samiti decided to refund the said sum of rupees 7,500 to the petitioner. Within 7 days from the date of, within 7 days. Being agreed by paragraph, being agreed by the said decision of the concerned Panchayat Samiti, the petitioner has assailed the said cancellation memo dated June 2, 2023 through this writ petition. Paragraph. Drawing attention to the averments made in paragraph, drawing attention to the averments made from the writ petition, and more specifically the averments from paragraph 11 to the writ
Lord, I have
petition.
stated in 7 also.
Writ petitions I have said.
7 also.
7 and 11 from the writ petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has commenced the work and invested a substantial amount. Paragraph. The petitioner submits the cancellation of the tender process insofar as petitioner is concerned is totally arbitrary, illegal, and wrongful. The work has been stopped in terms of the said cancellation notice, cancellation memo dated June 2, 2023. The petitioner prays for, what have you asked for, sir? Mandamus. Yes. Not to give any effect to the said impugned cancellation memo and to allow the petitioner to act as a leaseholder of the market. Bracket HAT, HAT. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and on a careful and on a meaningful reading of the writ petition, it appears to this court that the writ petition is totally silent as to whether any work order was issued in favor of the petitioner.
Or may I interrupt? Not kindly consider page 13.
Take the microphone, take the microphone.
Kindly consider page 15.
Yes. Yes.
Lease money for Sharupkati Bajar, Kapor Hat or Shobji Hat for the period. This is the way that we have. There is no such, any other document has been given by the concerned Panchayat Samiti.
আচ্ছা উপরে 7,500 জমা দিয়েছে বলেছি না, ওটা লিখুন লিজ মানি করে দেন, LEAC আর্নেস্ট মানি বলেছে, ওটাকে লিজ মানি করে। ঠিক আছে, এবার বলুন কি বলেছে। On the meaningful reading of the averments made in the writ petition, it appears to this court that, permitting the petitioner to carry out the subject work under the said tender process. 7, except the money receipt being annexure P2 at page 15 to the writ petition, there is no other acknowledgement issued on behalf of the Jila Parishad acknowledging the petitioner to become a successful tenderer, if at all, in the tender process. There is no evidence in the writ petition that the petitioner has commenced the work under the subject tender. There is, other than a bare statement, other than a bare statement made in paragraph 11 to the writ petition, there is no evidence disclosed as to whether the petitioner has expended or invested any amount in carrying out the tender work, and whether the petitioner has suffered any loss or damages due to the said cancellation notice dated June 2, 2023. Paragraph. Furthermore, the cancellation notice suggests that the subject work under the tender alleged to have been allotted to the petitioner was found to be totally and grossly illegal And as a result, the cancellation notice was issued and decision was taken by the Panchayat Somiti to refund the lease money for a sum of rupees 7,500 deposited by the petitioner. Paragraph. On an issue arising out of a tender dispute, the writ court. Now, this constitutional court, in exercise of its writ jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, has a limited authority to intervene. The writ petitioner has to establish unimpeachably that there is a gross illegality or an arbitrary action on the part of the tendering authority, tendering state authority. In the event, ultimately, the petitioner succeeds to establish that the decision for cancellation of the tender work, which was allegedly allotted to the petitioner, is illegal or arbitrary or illegal, arbitrary or wrongful, then the remedy of the petitioner shall be in damages. Paragraph. In the facts and circumstances of the instant case, as discussed above, this court is of the view that even if there is any illegality or arbitrary action involved in issuing the said cancellation notice dated June 2, 2023 on the part of the Panchayat Samiti, the same needs to be proved by causing a detailed fact-finding inquiry and, if necessary, by leading evidence by and between the parties, by the parties. This is not the job of a writ court. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner feels aggrieved, the petitioner, in view of the above, shall be at liberty to proceed with his cause of action before the appropriate jurisdictional forum, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. For the foregoing reasons and discussions, this writ petition, bold WPA 13622 of 2023, stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to costs. Very sir. Sir. Next.
Try for the status.
None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Full stop, paragraph. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, Lanit State Council is present. Paragraph. आज ये कौ तारीख for dismissal available. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Panchayat. A motion within bracket Panchayat within bracket for dismissal on. বলুন আজি তারিখ কত? 24th.
24 June.
June 24, 2024. What is the matter, sir?
Pursuant to an NIT, I participated for carrying out certain works.
You participated?
For carrying out certain works, work order was issued. That appears at page 16. But I have completed the work satisfactorily.
Not payment, not
was
made.
made. Payment was made, part payment. Meanwhile, the district got bifurcated. This is relates to Ward 1 district. Part payment has been made by the Purbo Bardhaman Jila Parishad and part payment has been made by the Paschim Bardhaman. A residue amount that has not been paid. But thereafter, my lord, I made a representation. That appears at page
So there is an order of coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench in respect of other matters of the same nature.
Oh, acha. This is not relating to your this week petition.
Not this.
All right. Show me your representation.
Yes, my lord. That appears at page 17 and 18.
17? 17. 17.
17.
Who is the highest authority? Tell me.
It should be considered by the
district magistrate.
One of the Shabadipati. District magistrate is no way connected. The coordinate bench has directed the order
to consider the
Shabadipati, Paschim Bardhaman Jila.
Very well. Respondent number?
What I am giving.
5. R5.
Yes, ma'am.
Ashu. Affidavit service?
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service filed today in court is taken on record. Paragraph. Respondents are not represented, comma, despite notice. Paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner, paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has carried out a tender work after being selected as successful tenderer and raised a total bill for sum of rupees.
The due is 3,07,427.
How much is due?
3,07,000.
No, total bill?
Total bill, my lord, it was 23,28,000.
Submitted a total bill for slightly more than 23 lakhs. First up. The balance sum of rupees bold 3,07,427.
Yes.
Has not yet been released. After releasing the rest of the amount in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner submitted a representation dated April 15, 2023, Annexure P2 at page 17 to the writ petition. Full stop. The same has not yet received the attention of the respondent number 5. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, to subserve justice, the respondent number 5 is directed, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after affording him an opportunity of hearing, shall consider the said representation dated April 15, 2023, as referred to above, by passing a reasoned order. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 5 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The respondent number 5 then shall communicate the reasoned order to the petitioner positively within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Who will be the paying authority?
Respondent number 5.
Shabadipati.
Yes.
Right. Full stop. Paragraph. It is to be noted that the work satisfaction certificate.
That is not with me.
Huh? You said that satisfaction?
No, the
completion?
Completion certificate, this is a work of 2014, my lord. And we have came in 2023. Part payment was made in 2019.
It is to be noted that the minimum
security money, part payment of security deposit has been refunded.
It is to be noted that the part payment which has already been made, including the security deposit, was paid to the petitioner in 2019. Since the security deposit has been paid back to the petitioner, the law presumes that the work done by the petitioner was successfully completed to the satisfaction of the tendering authority. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner in any manner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points it wishes to urge in support of his claim made in the representation dated April 15, 2023, by relying upon whatever documents and records he wishes to rely upon before the respondent number 5. Full stop. If it is found ultimately that the petitioner is eligible to receive his claim, the respondent number 5 shall release the payment and pay the petitioner by crediting the bank account of the petitioner along with interest at the rate of 8% per annum. Since the date of part payment released in favor of the petitioner till the date of actual tendering of payment to the petitioner. Full stop. The payment shall be and must be made to the petitioner in that event, positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for. The allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the petitioner. Respondents. Stop. ওটা বলবো না, রাইটিং মিটিং করবো, গরিব মানুষ পেয়ে যায়, এতদিন পাইনি। With the above directions, this writ petition WPA bold 13740 of 2023 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs. মাথার উপর লিখেছেন তো? হ্যাঁ, লিখেছি তো, অ্যাপিয়ার সার্ভিস। Today there is a shorter innings. Yes?
Yes.
Yellow 65?
65, I am for the petition yellow.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Unauthorized construction yellow.
Unauthorized construction. দেখি পঞ্চায়েত তো অ্যাপিয়ারই করছে না, কি মুশকিল। Private respondents?
Only one private respondent here, Lordship. I serve the notice, your Lordship, but
You first be satisfied yourself that notice has reached. Then you give me the affidavit of service.
Lordship, kindly fix a date here, further serve. I serve the notice, your Lordship, but tag number has not been.
On the prayer of Mr.
Devobroto Sardar. Devobroto Sardar.
Devobroto?
Sardar.
Take microphone, 3 microphones.
Sardar, your Lordship.
Sardar. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve a further notice upon all the respondents and file a affidavit of service. When the matter shall be taken up next. Full stop.
Only one.
The respondent number 2 shall ensure that records relating to the that written instruction shall be available from the respondent number 6 when the matter shall be taken up next as to the validity and legality of the alleged unauthorized construction being the subject matter in this writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner, while serving notice upon the respondents, shall also serve a copy of today's order.
Yes, Lordship.
Full stop. It is made clear that despite due notice, if the respondents, including the private respondent, is not represented on the next day, the court may proceed in their absence and the law may take its own course.
Matter will be appear on.
The writ petition shall appear under the heading
Motion.
Motion Panchayat in the monthly list of July 2024.
This matter is linked to unauthorized construction. Construction has been held on a Doba class property.
Huh?
In a Doba class property, unauthorized construction has been held.
এই ওই আগের অর্ডারটাই হবে, সেম একই দিনে আসবে, একই সঙ্গে মান্থলি লিস্টে। আর ওই কাম অন টেল গিভ মি
Respondent number 9, the private respondent.
No, I'm not for on private respondent. এখানে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 shall ensure লিখে রাখুন এই আইটেম নাম্বারের পাশে, রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 সাব ডিভিশনাল অফিসার।
My lord, affidavit of service cannot be taken on.
মাথার উপর অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ওই একই হবে, নিয়ে নিন।
Grateful, my lord.
আচ্ছা একটা কাজ করুন তো, এর আগে ম্যাডামকে ডাকুন। আগের মামলাটা যে করলো আছেন, হ্যাঁ ইউর দেয়ার, আসুন তো প্রথমে ওনার মামলাটাই লিখুন, প্রথম অর্ডারটা পড়ুন তো, এইভাবে হবে না, করা যাবে না। You are Devabrata.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, read on. Upon all কেটে respondents. চলুন, তারপর চলুন পড়ুন। না মাথার উপর লিখলেন না, none appears for the respondents. একটা জায়গায় লিখলুম না, none appears for the respondents. You despite notice. আছে তো, তার নিচে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করুন, কারণ আমি এসডিও কে তো ডিরেকশন দিয়েছি, ওটাকে তো এনফোর্স করতে হবে, না হলে তো উকিল বাবুকে ধরতে হবে। Mr. Rajarshi Basu, learned state counsel present in court, who normally appears in this type of matter, is requested to appear, hold the brief, and to assist this court henceforth in the matter. Full stop. His appearance for the state respondents. His appearance shall be regularized by the office of the learned government pleader forthwith. ঠিক আছে, তার নিচে আর একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ। The petitioner shall serve a copy of writ petition upon Mr. Basu, learned state counsel, in the meantime. হয়ে গেল, বাস, along with a copy of today's order.
Subject to correction, my lord, I may be engaged along with the choice of my junior, my lord, Mr. Shubhendu Sengupta. I am entitled to.
Oh, I was minded to appoint him in the next matter.
My lord, the lordship may kindly appoint somebody else. Mr. Ahmed is also there. He also appears in this kind of matter. Mr. Wasim Ahmed. Next matter, my lord, kindly appoint Mr. Ahmed. In this matter, Rajarshi Basu along with Shubhendu Sengupta.
Then, and Mr. Shubhendu Sengupta.
My lord.
সাগর সেনের গান গায় ভীষণ ভালো।
My lord.
কি বললাম?
বলে দিচ্ছি।
আর রিকোয়েস্টেড হবে, প্লুরাল হয়ে গেল, আর রিকোয়েস্টেড। That's what is called their appearance হয়ে যাবে, regularize their appearance. আচ্ছা পরেরটায় whom you have suggested?
My lord, Mr. Wasim Ahmed. He also appears.
বাস ঠিক আছে, পরেরটায় দুজনের জায়গায় একজন করে দিন, মিস্টার ওয়াসিম আহমেদ। ওইভাবে একই ফরম্যাটে ফেলে দেন। right? Give him a copy. Take phone number. Give him.
My junior name will be my junior assistant. Sheikh Mohammed. Sheikh Mohammed. Hamid.
Give the names. Next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Unauthorized construction.
No, Lordship, the matter relates to ICDS, Anganwadi worker and helper matter, Lordship. And this is the
How it
affidavit of
comes
service.
within the panchayat?
Lordship, this is the
How the panchayat is involved?
no, Lordship, it is Panchayat, Lordship, Panchayat matter.
How your cause is against the panchayat? Cause of action
Lordship,
against the
the
panchayat?
respondent number 5, the project officer, Integrated Child Development Scheme, Nadia, District Nadia, Lordship.
So what? How is involved in Anganwadi matter panchayat? You have a grievance regarding employment of an Anganwadi worker.
Lordship, they have.
Who is the appointing authority?
Appointing authority is the respondent number 5 and 6, Lordship. The project.
Name.
The
Name
project
the chair. Name the chair.
The project officer, Lordship.
Project officer.
Integrated Child Development Scheme, Nadia.
So how the panchayat is involved? Ashun, due to want of determination, this writ petition is directed to go out of the list of this court and to appear before the appropriate bench, appropriate court. Paragraph, records are directed to be sent before the appropriate court. Full stop. Paragraph, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate court, comma, subject to his convenience, comma, upon notice to the respondents.
I'm grateful to you.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the Gaurav Banerjee, advocate on record this matter. In the morning, he was present.
Rakun.
After recess,
You are asking for adjournment?
Yes, only
on the prayer of Mr.
Gaurav Banerjee.
Gaurav, you are Gaurav Banerjee?
No.
I know, I want your name.
Debangshu Nandi. Debangshu Nandi.
On the prayer of Mr. Debangshu Nandi, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Panchayat in the monthly list of August 2024. Paragraph. Mr.
Sadhun Kumar Haldar.
Sadhun Kumar Haldar.
Yes.
Landed State Council is present. Paragraph. Tapori petitioner shall serve notice or non-appearing respondent affidavit of service. Next. আচ্ছা জুলাইতে ভর্তি হয়ে গেছে, এবার অগস্ট দেবো। অগস্ট দেবো, জুলাই ভর্তি হয়ে গেছে অনেক।
পিটিশন পড়ে নাও।
হ্যাঁ, আমি জানি না কি প্রসিজার। আপনিও জানবেন না, আমিও জানবো না। এটা জানবে হয় এই দিদি জানবে, এরা জানবে, এরা কাজ করেছে, আর নয়তো অমিবাবু জানবে। আমি জানি না, আমায় বলে লাভ নেই। এনারা অভিজ্ঞ, এনাদের জিজ্ঞেস করবো।
May it please your lordship. My lord, the issue is unauthorized construction. My lord,
Panchayat,
my lord, if effectively served, my lord, they perhaps did not turn up.
But it's within the jurisdiction of Panchayat.
Panchayat.
So Pradhan has to give a report.
Yes, your lordship.
So in absence of Pradhan, দেখি ওই SDO. আসুন।
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, only one submission. My lord, can it be possible, my lord, to pass a direction, Pradhan, to dispose of the representation that is the specific prayer of the writ petitioner after giving opportunity of hearing to all the parties?
Private respondent is appearing.
No,
My lord, by
service effect.
That's why after giving opportunity of hearing, my lord,
Of course,
my lord,
My lord, I agree. My lord.
that is the prayer in the writ petition.
Very well, if you agree,
My lord.
মিটে গেল।
আগেরগুলো আমি ছিল। হ্যাঁ, একদম
এই মামলা খুঁজে পাওয়া যাবে না।
আসুন।
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court today
My lord, sir.
is taken on record. Full stop.
Effectively served.
Mr.
Indrajit Roy Chaudhary.
Indrajit Rai Chaudhary, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Rajoshi Bose Basu, learned state counsel, appears for respondent numbers.
My lord, 1, 4, 5, and 6 state respondents. 1, 4, 5, and 6.
5 and 6.
6, my lord.
The concerned panchayat and its pradhan are not represented, comma, despite notice.
Fine.
Paragraph, the private respondent number
Private respondent 7.
7.
is not represented, comma, despite notice.
Effective service.
Paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner complains of an unauthorized construction
In a water body, my lord.
on a subject water body at the behest of the private respondent number
7.
7. Referring to a representation dated April 13, 2023,
My lord.
Annexure P3 at page 20 to the writ petition, comma, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the same has not yet received the attention of the state authorities, or of the authorities. Paragraph. Considering the above and on perusal of the materials on record, comma, to subserve justice. Pradhan, R.
Respondent number 2.
The respondent number 2 is directed upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and the private respondent number
7.
7. And upon giving them an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the representation dated April 13, 2023, as referred to above, by passing a reasoned order. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 2, positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated by the respondent number 2 to the petitioner and the private respondent positively within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the claim of the writ petitioner. This court has not gone into the merits of the claim of this writ petitioner in any manner. And the petitioner and the private respondent shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon before the respondent number 2. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner is not eligible to receive his claim strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, holding the alleged construction as unauthorized and illegal, comma, the respondent number 2, within a week from date from passing of the said reasoned order, shall refer the matter before the SDO.
The block development officer.
এখানে কাকে refer
No,
করবে?
SDO.
SDO 25
SDO
shall
is not a
refer the
party.
matter before the
My lord, SDO is not a party.
before the jurisdictional
My lord.
subdivisional officer in terms of subsection 5 to section 23
My lord.
of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, 1973. দেখে নিয়েছেন তো কিভাবে লিখতে হয় ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল পঞ্চায়েত অ্যাক্ট, দেখে নিন, মাথায় রাখবেন, এইভাবে লিখবেন কোনটা ক্যাপিটাল কোনটা কি। The jurisdictional
My lord.
subdivisional officer in turn shall deal with the issue strictly in accordance with law, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receiving the reference from the respondent number 2. And shall carry out and shall take all necessary and consequential steps in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the writ respondents. Paragraph. On the above terms, this writ petition bold WPA 14077 of 2023 stands disposed of. Without comma, without any order as to cause.
Most obliged.
Next.
My lord, I want to please, my lord, that is appeal 67. My lord, your lordship or desire to please to that it is in the other group. But my lord, here my lord, order passed in RTR. In the court number.
Sir, I don't have determination, I will not take.
But my lord, it is
Matter
under panchayat.
You go and pray for assignment, whatever way. I don't have determination in panchayat, I will not take up. Whatever has happened has happened. Next.
SDO is the controlling authority. That's
SDO competent authority in so many, under so many acts.
But my lord, here my lord, I see.
Chalo, next. Next.
The 70.
I'm for the state lordship led by Amrita Pacham.
70, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is the matter in respect of encroachment of my Rayat land by the panchayat itself. And my lord, constructed a, my lord, the
decision taken.
No decision, my lord, I made a representation. They have not considered. Thereafter, I made a, my lord, the legal representation. And then, my lord, the block development that send a reply that you demarcate your property and send a hand map. My lord, this is the duty of the, my lord, the authority.
Who is the highest authority?
My lord, the BDO and the panchayat. Kindly both the.
Who has to decide?
My lord, the BDO. Because
BDO.
of all the, yes, my lord.
So you and Pradhan will be there. Inspection will be held. Do the necessary.
And one, my lord, at the time of, my lord, the before, my lord, the conclusion of the proceeding, my lord, the inspection, spot inspection to be made in presence of both the parties.
100%.
And the my lord, the report demarcate the property. That's
I'm filing the report.
Report? What report, madam? You tell me first.
BDO send me lordship.
You tell me that. Tell me that. Don't simply hand it over. Tell me that. Feel comfortable. Do it. Don't worry. Go slowly.
The lordship, that is fact that the alleged road is now.
You are in the state panel?
No, lordship, I'm not in
Doesn't
the
matter. Tell me.
Soiling mud away, and it was made for long years back, for which there was no complaint present. Presently, a CC road is sanctioned under Pothosi scheme. The tender for the work is floated but could not be completed due to model code of conduct for Panchayat General Election 2023.
Matter.
Lordship,
he claims a demarcation.
Lordship, come. After receiving the complaint from the instant writ petitioner, the legal notice by his appointed learned advocate, the respondent number 5, has informed both the instant petitioner and his legal representative through a reply letter by memo so as an requested the instant writ petitioner to demarcate his own riot land in question by butting and bounding it as per latest land map. The surveyor send a copy of the along with the sketch map to the office of the respondent number 5 positively within 15 days from the date receipt of that letter for further step. But no such demarcating land.
Show me the provision from the law. There is a demarcation is the duty of there.
The representation, there is no specific provision in the Panchayat Act. But when the person, the authority has making a construction of the road and encroaching the private property, it is the duty of the authority to first to demarcate the Raj land and demarcate the authority's land. My humble submission, they have encroached my property, Raj land. Neither in two the way to the construction. One is there is a existing road and the after acquisition. There is no acquisition. If I acquisition, I can understand.
All right.
Same matter is my 85. Same matter.
But now I am at 70. Ashu. Where is affidavit service?
My lord, affidavit.
হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট দিল তো আমাকে একটা এই যে
pencil marks is
দুটোই ফেরত দিয়ে দিন যেটা মনে করবে ও দিক দিয়েছে দিক
Affidavit.
Mr. Panda, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. Madam, your name?
My senior name is Amrita Pajamaulik. I am not in the panel, Lordship.
Where is she?
She left the court.
Come tomorrow. Otherwise, she will be in trouble. Because of this state, it's a panel question, na? So she will be in trouble. Come tomorrow.
Okay.
Or I have to record none appears for the state.
No, Lordship, please, Lordship.
You will be in trouble, madam. Simple sitter adjournment, I don't mind. It is din Firuddin. You will be in trouble.
Lordship, praying for not today. No.
That's right.
Okay.
Fast over for the day. No issues. Bear with the junior.
Yes, yes.
Bear with the junior member of the bar. Other will be, you will be in trouble.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, tender work order issued in favor of the petitioner. Work was completed.
Money not paid.
Yes, my lord. I have filed.
Show me the completion certificate. Show me the work order.
My lord, kindly come to page 17 directly. my lord.
Dekhi.
Page 17, first bill. Measurement was taken by the.
Any previous direction in the previous writ court?
No, my lord.
Okay.
This is
First time.
First time, my lord.
Show me the work order first.
Work order, my lord, page, my lord, 14.
Page
14 on 4.
1-4.
My name.
Take up the affidavit of service that it is effectively
my lord.
served on everybody.
Everybody.
Effectively served, real service.
Delivery confirm.
Not that mere dispatch.
Yes, I have checked up.
To that extent, I trust all of you. You must tell me yes. Not mere dispatch.
Then, my lord, page.
14 is the work order.
Yes, my lord, 14.
Just work satisfaction certificate, completion certificate.
First one is page 17, first bill.
Right.
Then second
It's a bill. Satisfaction certificate.
Festival, my lord, kindly then come to page 29, my lord.
Work completion certificate.
Yes, my lord, page 29. As per office order such and such dated a scheme construction such and such. My lord, the Farakka Panchayat Samiti and scheme was completed. A measurement has been taken on 8/6/2019 to 13 July 2019.
So this is your completion certificate.
Yes, my lord, work completed.
Acha. Show me your first demand.
First demand.
Raising of bill. Bills are which pages? 17 to? Show me the bills.
My lord, 17 to 24.
Are they
28.
bills?
Yes, all are bills.
Yes, bill. 17 to 24.
28. Yes. my lord.
Okay.
Then, my lord,
Then show me your demand.
demand, my lord, page 43, my lord. Prayer for release of final bill. Thereafter, my lord, several, page 43, my lord.
What is that?
Prayer for release of final bill.
That's right. The last demand?
Last demand, my lord, pay reminder letter, page, my lord, 46.
46. Okay. Ashut. Mr. The affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Paragraph. Anybody for state? In this matter?
No, not this.
Paragraph. None appears for the respondents, comma, despite notice. You have checked up?
Yes, my lord.
Correct?
Yes.
Don't even
Delivery
break the trust of the
Yes, my
court.
lord. The track record says delivery confirmed.
All respondents? Kaguzta din. affidavit of service. কি বললাম? Despite notice, paragraph. Mr. Ziaul Haq, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that in terms of a tender floated by the concerned Gram Panchayat, Panchayat Somiti, the petitioner has carried out and constructed a stretch of concrete road. Stretch, S-T-R-E-C-H. TCH. The work order was issued on
3rd October
October 3, 2017, Annexure P1 at page 14 to the writ petition. The petitioner has completed the work under the tender to the satisfaction of the tendering authority, and the completion certificate was issued in favor of the petitioner by the appropriate authority on
18th September
Page-
2019. Page 29.
on
18th September 2019.
September 18, 2019. Where do you get the date? September 18, 2019. Annexure P3 at page 29 to the writ petition. The petitioner then raised its bills Annexure P2 at pages 17 to 28 to the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner contends that the payment outstanding has not yet been released to the extent of a sum of rupees.
39,000.
Where?
1000 for work order.
Where?
Kindly see the work order, madam.
That work order. Show me from your demand notice. Sir, these are commercial matters. These are, though under Panchayat, but basically these are commercial matters. Tell me.
Then, my lord, next page, page 15, my lord, also column number 4.
Will it not bear from your demand notice? Show me from your demand notice.
That is the representation filed by the petitioner.
Huh?
Representation filed by the petitioner himself. Representation filed by the petitioner himself.
He will not ask যে 10 টাকা দাও.
That is not mentioned. Mention my lord, final bill.
কি বললাম? Sum of rupees
39 lakhs 10,410.
39 lakhs
10,410.
10,410 in terms of the final bill raised by the petitioner. Annexure at page
29, my lord.
In terms of the final bill raised by the petitioner at page 29 to the writ petition. This is the
second bill.
This is the completion certificate, you
Yes,
said.
completion certificate and second bill. Billing amount, kindly see, my lord. The technical assistant, Manrega.
Full stop. The petitioner then submitted its demands dated
21st September.
September 21, 2022. Annexure P4 at page 43 to the writ petition.
P5, my lord.
P5 at page 43 to the writ petition. And the successive demands and reminders up to annexure P7 at page 46 to the writ petition. The petitioner claims the payment of outstanding amount as stated above. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, to sub justice, comma, respondent number
3, my lord, executive officer, Panchayat Samiti.
The respondent number 3 is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated September 21, 2022, annexure P5 at page 43 to the writ petition, followed by the repeated reminders up to annexure P7 at page 46 to the writ petition. Upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner or through its authorized EBNA, 7 days to the petitioner, and then after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall pass a reasoned order in accordance with law. Shall pass a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by respondent number 3 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner positively within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points it wishes to urge in support of its claim, his claim. But the same shall not travel beyond the representation dated September 21. Come on, September 21?
2022.
2022 as referred to above, by relying upon whatever records and documents he wishes to rely upon before the respondent number 3. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner is not eligible to receive his claim or part of his claim, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. If the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, who shall disburse?
Executive officer.
He will pay the money.
Yes.
In favor of the petitioner, comma, the respondent number 3 shall take all necessary and consequential steps to release the money and pay the petitioner along with interest at the rate of 8% per annum since
12 June 2019.
Why?
My lord, final bill. Final bill is there.
Final bill dated
12 June 2019.
Where is that page?
Page 17. Oh, no, sorry, my lord.
On and
page 29, my lord. 18th September 2019.
Page 29. Why?
Yes, my lord.
This is final bill.
Yes, my lord. Work was completed.
No, I will direct from the date of
Final bill
representation.
was prepared. Yes, my lord.
Show me that 21 September.
No, page 29, my lord. 18th September 2019. Work was completed and final bill was prepared by the authority concerned themselves.
Final bill, which one?
Last line, my lord.
Page,
Page
page.
29. Page 29, my lord.
Yes.
And the RA and final bill was prepared, which described below. Page 29, first paragraph, last line.
Show me that representation, first representation.
Representation at page 43.
From the date of the submission of final bill till the actual tendering of the amount to the petitioner. Full stop. কি বললাম এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ুন। Full stop. Such payment shall be released in favor of the petitioner and shall be paid to the petitioner positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. What else? ইকুইটি হবে না বলে দিয়েছি। আচ্ছা, মেরিটে যায়নি বলে দিয়েছি, ইন্টারেস্ট দেবে বলে দিয়েছি, কবের মধ্যে পেমেন্ট দেবে সেটাও বলে দিয়েছি। Poster. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA bold 14161 of 2023 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost. Okay. Sure. There is a short innings today.